Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We have yogurt, we have Arch Gremlin, we have Fun Soccer, we have FCRC. Hello, wow, the music seems really loud right now. Vossi, what's going on, my dudes? How you guys doing today? I am going through and trying to like update the loot filter here a little bit. Loot filter time of the season. Hope you guys are doing well today. What's going on? Pantheon's elegy looks way too crazy, dude. Yo, Savage, what's going on, my dude? This was money. Go, go, go. Oh, wait, we started a YouTube stream, I think at the exact same time. Holy crap, did we? I was like, all right, we'll start the YouTube stream here. And then I looked over and realized the YouTube stream was like maybe going. Hello, Big Cat. Hello, Shadow Energy AI. Hello. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. He has been sitting around waiting on the waiting screen for the last like 9 minutes too. Yeah. Lies from the tablecloth. That might be money. That might be money this season. This might be money. That was money. Sunshine. That might be money at this point of the season. Hi, Balg. How was your running it back, dude? I'd rather show too much at this point than too little. Hmm. What up, Birdman? How goes it? It's going all right. Yeah, you know how it is now. I was like, I appreciate people wanting to check in, but just like, oh man, the 3,000th time we're gonna have to say, how's it going? Ultimate customer service job, really. Yeah, I know, but I don't know, so you know, so it's important. Mm-hmm. Oh yes, I don't not see what you did not do there. Go, go, go. The true form of the old one. Oh my god. First map on stream. And he's tripled. He's tripled. He's rest in peace. $15 FE. Did the bride event? I think one time. You like follow her, then you talk to her again and release her. There's music on that. Okay, I'm not okay. I think this game really had music. Hecate's vision. Yeah, the music's kind of dumb in this game because you like go into the boss fight, it like changes the music and then immediately goes back to being the normal music. Mr. Body Count. What's going on, dude? Oh, this is kind of cool. And it's over. And it's over. And different music out here. Different music on this screen. Alright, new music in the map. Very intense music. I think it was because I had a boss nearby. I love seeing on Reddit all the people complaining about the league mechanic doesn't give any loot. I'm in time arc 7. It's so rippy. Blah blah blah. I want to like them make the meme where it's like the guy's getting hung, and the one guy's like, "Oh, first time." I just have it like say every other season of Torchlight Infinite. Why did you have the music on though, Balg? Go, 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 go. Yogurt is determined to get some strength stacker today. You just doing okay today? Just sleep well? I realized that I normally do like a 30-hour stream on season start. We only did like 24-ish. So I feel a lot better today than I normally do. And also, I kind of realized that my build was on par almost with where our Sage was last season after 30 hours. Hello, Jinx. How you feeling today? You need a midday nap? That's good. Get a little naparinio in. I was doing some maps while I was waiting for my like food to cook in the air fryer, and I dropped a vortex heart, which I sold for like 77 FE immediately. Gonna say you swapped off of Rahana? Oh, what happened? Didn't realize that half the server would be playing Rahana. You know, yes, Rosa too. Iris too. Are you okay? He said he would never go back, chat. He is coming home, is coming home. What's the footballs coming home song? Is it this one? You baited the Ish too? I think he was on Rosa. Alex is really cool, man. I already knew Alex was cool, and then he like hung out with me like most of TorchCon, and also came and did karaoke with us. I was like, holy shit. Yo, 60 FE. Let's give it to the gods. No, let's take it. Okay. First gamble of the day. 126 FE. Cube is coming home. It's coming. Yo, I literally have 6666 FE per hour right now. Apparently everybody's playing Rahana too. Oh shit. Oh shit, yeah. I see why you're not playing that. How much are these? Okay, pretty expensive too. I had a thought about switching Terrace today to something kind of fucking crazy, but I talked myself out of it. I was like, what if we did Corrosive Shot Terra? Because it actually kind of works. It just poops out a Terra at your feet, and then we could scale weapon damage. And I was like, that would conflict with what I want to do super in-game, so... It could be interesting.
Blizzard.
Ran 2 must be good. Half the server's playing it.
Blizzard.
Yeah, I'll answer your question with a question. Is Rayhan 2 good? If you don't like this model, there's also this model. Oh, Malice Judges are the map boss. You bought it and you're not even playing it. You know, you can Gunu it without purchasing it, right? Burridio, what did you end up playing, sir? I know I've asked you, but I don't have the capacity to store in long-term memory anybody's League starter at all. Need to wait until you win my event. You know what? You know who I really hope wins my event? One of these motherfuckers that was posting on Reddit that they didn't want to do it because they didn't want to be a walking billboard. I want one of those guys to win. Okay, this map is really bullshit for this mechanic, by the way, because the cart goes in and out of the boss room, so if you don't kill the boss giga fast and he phases up, then yeah, you get really fucked. The clock keeps ticking. Give you everything I have. All you give me is your dark caress. We're gambling. Oh. To the cube gotta goes. Yeah, Selena 2 is really adorably cute. I like how they added Muscle Mommy and really adorably cute Selena 2. Right? To think that this outfit and this same season as this. For different types of enjoyers, I guess. Although you can enjoy both, so yeah, never know. These shield bros hurt so bad, man. Alright, no way we're succeeding on this cart, by the way. I don't even know what killed me. 20 Effie! You ever play female? Female? Female. I feel like that, that was dangerously close there, pal. How's the night build go? How's the night build going? Better than your build, Knight. Mr. Like probably 500 billion DPS already on Erica 1. You slept and haven't been too lucky. Only 400 billion. Oh! You still on 8-1s? Yeah, I'm 8-1s too. I need a little bit more damage. This says I have about 1,000 FE, which I just don't see. Is it? Oh, I think it's lame to dance. The problem with Crimson Gash is it, while it would give me some damage, it would also set me way back on other spots. Like resistance especially. And the problem is we have so many spots here. Like our suffixes are so overloaded. Right? And this is actually the only item in our entire library of gear that is all defensive resistances. Crimson Gash, yeah. Enjoy the checklist. I should email Audrey about this. The air tastes better when you swap to Iris Zero. The Crimson Gash mostly refers to a series of adult comics. Mm-hmm. This hero is pretty mad compared to last season. See about that? I think I'm doing Arcana Vorax. Gotcha. I'm doing Cube. Here we go. Red mode, chat. Red mode. Ooh, we actually did get it done. Nice. All right. 87 FE from the league back? What? Reddit told me this made no money. Yeah, but Don, you have the pack spirit. I don't think that actually affects that chest there, though. Damage is super soft. So I think you guys are just completely wrong. My character here has about as much damage as my Sage did with 10 more hours played. So... skill issue? Yeah, the true damage isn't showing up in the dummy because of Ominous. Although apparently Ominous does not fire off a second time on the the fucking region bosses. So it's kind of bad. I mean, just see how it works with the other talent trait. Wow, I got 12,000 coins from this map, by the way. By design, it does not proc twice. Oh, we're gambling, we're gambling. It breaks. You're making 500 per hour. Ooh. Well, I'm making 624 right now. Yo, here to the megaphone, activity, view ranking. Where's my cool cat? Here he is. The bride! It is kind of pretty. And she's gone. 8 FE. Muted? No. Gathers on the storm. Okay, to recommend not Selena because you don't have her. What about exclamation point starters? There's lots of good stuff. Cube always spamming for you. I mean, just gotta be good. Granted, my like FE per hour is going back down, but you know, we'll see. We have a triple here. Come on, one big hit. I can assure you that the filter code does work. You just need to not have any spaces. Well, this one's nice because it doesn't have any time limit. What are these guys murking me with? Tons of physical damage. Are you working Hunt into your Arcana Vorax? Bro! I hate these fucking shield guys. Why don't they get frozen? I mean, I thought that's what you did. Arcana Vorax, and then you, like, did Goddess of the Hunt to duplicate your boss so you can get more cards at the end. Bro, I'm like bricking this whole fucking map because of these stupid proximity shield cocksuckers. And then no flame elementium? Bro, eat a dick. Oh, you'll be able to do carjack once you get eternity, I think, with the build. It feels like came out last league and this next league. Not you two, Knight. Please stop. This is how league mechanics always feel on day one, man. Because you're in time mark 7, time mark 8. As soon as you get to profound and you start really juicing, it feels really good. Nope, we're in time mark 8, but I just know how the fucking game plays. I've played the game before. Lunaria was not crazy strong early one. People were like, it's too OP, I'm getting one shot. I remember because we have the same fucking conversation every season, and every season I'm just like, ah. And there's also tons of inflation too. If that's what's the case, Balg, then why were people boss rushing? You think realize that human memory is really bad at certain things, and you have since you already kind of knew that things worked out for you last season, you're way more likely to be like, man, things aren't working out for me in the same way they were last season. Yeah, because you haven't like walked the whole path yet. Palstrong got mad at you when you said the same thing? Said what? All that shimmers in this world is watching. I suppose Nurse and Lunaria. You need a Nether King Divinity slate to use it. Check my video on the new slates. Bah. You can buy a Nether King's Broken Divinity right now, though. Really? And why is it like this is the thing that annoys me about the League mechanic? You die and it puts you in fucking West Africa. Like, how am I supposed to get back to the map mechanic? I'm gonna just walk the whole path before others. The shadow tuning is funny to see different reactions. Sling 2 is not hard to scale. I'm basically at the same point my Sage was after 30 hours, after 23 hours of gameplay. I'm just doing the League mechanic and cube, that's all I'm doing. I haven't seen the coffin outside the map yet. I've seen clock, so compasses are gonna be really fucked this season, chat, because Clockwork has a bug where monsters are spawning under the ground and they can't be killed. Just so you know, but they can kill you. Yeah, I'm just doing classic cube farming. Can we go to the right, please? Yeah, they're really good at fixing bugs. Your first space rift? How much are space rifts right now? Downside on control support. The negative crit rating? Really? So it's crit with that spell? Does that mean we could use spell crit? Yeah, I'll check it out, Nubs. Thank you. I don't know what rhyme support is. No, they're frozen. Right here. I couldn't get under in time. Anomaly. Gamble time. All right, so there's a thing you can do here where you just greed as soon as you hit the gamble time, because it'll basically lock it over into either being doubled or bricked. Alright, so right now we're just shiving for Billy, boys. Hmm. 20% duration would also be kind of interesting. Hi, E. Gabrielle. Yeah, it does not seem to change my damage there. Yeah, so this mark here, this one is freeze, and this works on bosses. The thing you're thinking about in terms of not being able to move, that's called frost seal. It's really close, though. It's really close, and makes me think that something is happening. Because going from 29 to 40% means that there has to be something there. So it's probably not as much of a big deal for me because I have a lot of crit. 786. Yeah, I think it's definitely gonna be more damage once we level it up here. This one's so bullshit. Price of broken. I want you to understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. We are doing as much, if not maybe even more damage than we were on Sage last season with 10 less hours played on the character. This is not weak. It is just early. Good, low, mid, perfect, high. Okay. Mostly like I was gonna say Wikipedia, YouTube, or just keeping up with content creators and what they're doing. All right, low, mid, very low, mid, same, high, mid, high, low, lower, higher, lower. I think no cap, guys. I think no cap. There's kind of a 2-factor thing going on as to why there's so much like people freaking out. And I think that this is the biggest reason here. There are a large group of people here who think that they need to complete the entire season in 1 week so they can go play PoE 1, and they're freaking out about it. That's it. That's really it. I think +2 is more damage. Mid, high, mid, high, mid, low, high. Whatever, we'll keep it. I don't care anymore. Where's the frostbite? There it is. So we didn't want frostbite. It's a little bit better than I thought it was initially. Because we're getting a lot of reap duration. And we could have like energy shield, I guess. Okay, I'm really good there. One of these rats, yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with, like, guys, I'm okay with the progression as it is. I think the season's fine. How's the new season mechanic work? There's a cart, and it spawns a ton of enemies behind it. You need to constantly be wiping these enemies out. Otherwise, you will not be able to push the cart anymore and spawn stuff. And on some of these special nodes, so this is a normal one, but if you manage to push the cart all the way, you get a treasure chest at the end. And the treasure chest, I think gave me, the last one gave me over 100 FE, so it was 80 FE? I can't remember. So each time these waves come in, I have a 25% chance to triple the loot that comes off of them. You also need to go into your pack spirit page, and at the top there's a new thing. It's called regular, and the regular is basically, these are the only pack spirits that are going to affect the season mechanic. So if you don't have pack spirits in there, you're just losing. So I think that's another thing. People probably don't have their pack spirits in. They just don't fucking understand. Based on the innumerable comments I've gotten from people who have been playing the game for a long time who don't understand how the pack spirit stuff works because it's so fucking hidden. Cogwheels, cogwheels. Yeah, we had the red one give us a chest just now. So if that means we can actually use spell crit, that's really good. Why is movement speed so low? Because we are outside of our God of War now. And we're more focused on damage. We're like at a point in the progression where we are needing as much damage as we possibly can to clear, as opposed to being like overdoing the damage. Gamble. Good morning, fishing professor. Fishing professor is pretty good. So we talked to the cart. This is a normal cart. And so it's going to go forward. And we just want to wipe out as many enemies as we possibly can. And it's really easy to get kind of stuck on like a single elite that's like standing out, kind of fucking up our progression on the cart, because we really, yeah, we're just getting fucked by this giant purple circle here. Yeah, I think the cart needs like 20% more duration on it. So you see how like we have the big light come out? That means that we actually successfully push the cart all the way. About 4 billion on dummy, but then we get another like 80% from our curse. Could be 40%. 40% against big bully bosses. And then against short boss fights, we also, short fights, we get another 60% multiplier. So anything that lasts less than 4 seconds, it's like that. I have way too much affliction of application, by the way. I have almost 200 affliction per second right now. Yeah, I'm working my way towards that night. We're down to 400 an hour now, though, after, you know, dropping down a little bit. We'll see if we can get some more RNG. Hi, Rage. Rage is here. We need to get off the cube. Rage is a cube fucking vacuum of RNG. Yeah, I have all of this. I want like these last 2 points over here. I should probably go take this. What do you think, Rage? Windwalk and Acquaintance. Pretty good. My superhuman might. You went off the cube? What the fuck? I'm from England? What? Why do you think I'm from bloody England, mate? No, you think about the other bald guy. skin hair color? This might be the most racist thing anybody's ever said to me. I never felt so profiled. Azaratin, please take this as politely as possible, but I am never gonna fucking tell anybody what the next thing I'm gonna buy is, ever. And if I do tell you what I'm gonna buy next, I'm probably not buying that next. Well, bro, market manipulation. Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll corrosive shot, man. It's gonna be wild. No cap, I think corrosive shot actually does have a shot of being good, because you can scale it with weapon. It's just that I'm not really sure what we would do with it in endgame. I think it'd be kind of an interesting mid-game build. We need to rotate back off of. I don't even know if I'm gonna buy that because I need more charge, and then we don't really have another good support. Yeah, for the most part, Tofu. No, we're not playing any hit build, probably. This is not the best base, right? The fuck? How am I getting this dog shit base? So I've got to... What you call it? God of War. I don't know, Ray. No idea, sir. I can't hear the before. I won't be ignored. Traveler 7 carries. Brother. Why do you need a Traveler 7? I think both are pretty good. Dog PoE. Like 10 billion rage. Sleep was good. You suck and have enough damage, then get more damage. I use my exclamation point checklist to get you there, man. And don't tell me, oh, but I'll farm better if I am, if I have the profound node that gives me like something very minor. You know what also you do, if you, how you would farm better? Instead of looking for a carry, you were just farming. Yeah, most pedigrees are gonna be like 10 FE. Just get the farming, dude. Sorry, you asked Loam? No, it's like very common new player question. And it's a fallacy to be like, this is actually gonna help you. Just got the Crimson Gash and it tripled you. Nice. I don't understand how it would triple your damage. Doesn't give that much damage. Video. If you read what's... Oh, we got a thing. If you read what's on the page, it'll tell you what it is. And time to gamble. And we double it. I'll try these right now. Yep, one gamble every time this season. Anachronic. I'll go check out my most recent video where I go through like all my gear and stuff. Duration, crit, all that kind of stuff helps. The only thing I've changed since the video is I took control spell off because apparently the crit that's on control spell. This is not spell, like this is not spell crit, so it appears to matter for the duration. Bro, I kind of miss being tanky build, but you know, this is kind of how the game is at the start of the game. Pain Attunement? Soppy raid, what's going on, dude? Because we have that like attendance counter now. I can actually see when I'm multi-streaming when people check in, kind of like that. My only one. I threw off the blankies. Oh yeah, totally Tioner. G Oddlike is in the building. What's up, Godlike? Came into this world as a reject. Look into my eyes. Pain attunement? Pain amplification. Savage, hello. Hillbots, hello. Thanks for the sub. I do appreciate you subscribing. I do appreciate that. Heartache either way. Goblin time! For the goblins. The goblins. And you can take the goblins. 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 I did it all for the goblins. The goblins. And you could take the goblins. 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 Is it goblin time yet? Why is it not goblin time yet? It's goblin time. That didn't feel like I had a ton of drop quantity. Let's finish my checklist. Crack chuck. I'd say you're pretty close, especially if you don't have the exact same pack spirits. You can use Dreamweaver. It does work. I think at that point, I don't think I was using Dreamweaver. And Fire Sword's not really all that great. Oh my god, why am I getting pinged? You hear the song when I was singing Goblins? Is that... Got 100 million perceiver. Check my exclamation point checklist. It'll help you out. Has everything in there a new player would need. And a veteran. And even me. I'm using it. And I'm kind of thinking about this even more. I'm like, could this be interesting? Because technically this is a projectile. Does this whole thing scale with Gale? Roll for fire, so I'm at 6, 48% dodge, decent if you have nothing else. That's not a multiplier. You really need to like look at like what are multipliers for your build more than anything. Is like Reap is okay, but it's a 6-second cooldown, which is I guess okay for clear because like it's once per enemy basically. But against like Traveler, that's really not gonna help you. Okay, I fucking hate this respawn. It's like 5 teleports away. Ah! And then if there's too many shield guides, they just... I fucking hate this. Oh my god, Prey. I can't believe you did that in my Discord. He just put the max tree for cube has 67 points. I didn't do my... Oh, did he put my cube? Yeah. I figure out what the fuck you're doing. God, like, loves the 6-7 meme. Maybe we do drop, we need 6 more points in here. We just really need 2 more points. No, Abyssal King Soul is even worse. We don't benefit from him at all. Except for our wands, I guess. Our weapons. I mean, there are... Like, you can go here and get these guys, right? Additional damage, spell damage is way better than, like... Or additional damage, reaping duration for each reap dealt is better than like additional reaping recovery speed. Like this guy bodies Abyssal King Soul in our build. Absolutely bodies him, right? Even this here with curse damage effect is okay. Dude, once this skill has some serious AoE, it's gonna be insane. Because we'll just be like hitting through walls off screen. think I talked about the new pack spirit and what pack spirits I think are good in my most recent build guide video. Highly recommend you check it out. Just teleported. I don't understand why these shield guys are so tanky and then also do so much damage, man. Oh, and oh my god, Lunaria was fucking me over too because I have the auto strum on Lunaria. I need to take that shit off, man. Holy shit. I walked through the Lunaria field and was just like activating automatically. I was like, why does it feel like Lunaria is also active? With repurification are insane. New code. Yeah, I think they just have triple HP. Thank you. I'll break the map. Thanks, Lunaria. $300 primos. Yeah, Rage, where's the build? Where's the build code? Yeah, it's really hard to like recommend like what pack spirits are good for other people's builds because I have no fucking context as to like it's a whole build consultation basically, and the count consultation basically blind. I just can't do it, man. I can't tell you what the pack spirits are gonna be good for you because I have no clue what you have. I could be like, oh, well, use the ones I'm using. You'd be like, oh, I don't have those. It's like, okay, well, what do you have? The true form of God. Oh, there's two of them? There's two of them. This should be some money. Assuming I don't die too many times. Where's the one taking damage? A whole one FE. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's pretty smart. Repurification being pretty good. Torment. Ill omen efficacy. Oh, you have some red memories already. Yeah, crit affliction is wild. How much was this? Farming Black Sail dropped. Damn, son. Yeah, makes sense. What pack spirits did you use here over Preserver? Have you tried replacing Controlled Spell already? I might go back to doing star and get automation for that. I like star quite a bit. No precise aura here, sir. Oh, Malice Judge, dude. Oh, he hit so hard. Someone said they did dream and it was dropping a good amount of loot. Discover the new Time Mark 7. What's that? Precise deep paint on boots. Lone walkers. God of War and Time Mark 7 is OP. God of War? War. We're just going faster? You dreamed for 2 hours in Time Mark 7 last night and it was trash? Mark 8. Oh wait, what were you using? See, I'm surprised this didn't massively lower your damage switching off the hat. Oh, that would make sense. His ominous isn't showing. I was like, wait, why am I getting damage here? Where is my playlist? Hello everyone, Down the Crown here, and we just finished a 24-hour stream at the start of the season here for Afterlight, and I gotta say, it was pretty fun. Overall, the character that we're playing right now, Selena 2, is pretty strong. I think it was pretty kind of slow at some times during the campaign, but as soon as we got our second trait, it really took off. There's some very similar damage here, so we can potentially upgrade the hat. Fire Swordsman definitely seems better than the new Pack Spirit, at least at the level I have her at. But and you won't find Us Puppet. It's not available currently. Yeah, Fire Swordsman's not terrible. Better than the King this season, that's for sure. I almost went and looked at your build and was like, oh no, I can't start doing that. Holy shit, man. Goblin time! What the fuck just killed me? Bro, can I heal, please? Can I heal? Can I heal? Having Cube in here also kind of makes this giga scary. We got Wraith Revival in the boss room with giant dudes. A taught tell me, huh? Rage, you're hurting my brain with that sentence. The element in other cases deal damage over for a second, but since we changed how it works, we'll nuke the boss instantly. Probably not. Maybe. Purple Fire Wing, Hierarchy Bodies. Fire Swordsman. Which was that? This guy? But I want to make any sense for me. Hi, Zodiac. You know, yesterday I've just slept being active after your downtime is hard on the body. All of shit over? Wait, so the purple pets are worse than Firewing? I'm confused. Are worse than Fire Swordsman? Bro, I really wish that these things died. I just wish they would die faster. This guy in the Discord is pissing me off. Oh. Okay, this is saying that I have tons of money somewhere. Okay, what I was talking about with this skill is the fact that the way that this works normally, where is it? This thing. Is you like shoot out a projectile with this. Don't I have a musket in my booth? No. So normally you shoot it out, but because of the way our trait works, it actually just it just goes directly under our feet and doesn't actually do the normal thing you would expect. And so if we had a weapon automating this, it kind of just shoots on the ground like so. And then we could scale all attack stuff and projectile. I'm like, that could be interesting. That's probably Tangia Dungeon, salty. It feels like pure garbage. It's fine. Can't play anymore. Season is fine, man. You just need to get through the time mark 7 and 8 blues. Don't worry. TLI will still be here after you go play PoE. The league mech is really rippy. Oh! Yeah, I feel like they could tone down the coffin guys by a lot. Arcana and Vorax feel easier. Yeah, I think a big part is that the guys don't get frozen, which is very bad for our defensive layers. I don't know, I just think about how bad this season would have been if we were playing Erica 3 and maybe that's why it doesn't bother me that much, because I played Vorax on Erica 3. It's just like, oh yeah, we just die. Oh, because Vorax is like you kill one pack of mobs and then you can move forward. This one's like you're getting Vorax the entire time. Yeah, Jinx somehow killed that shit super easy compared to me. He's a gamer god though. I've seen him in 33 Immortals. Yeah, with some of these Q mobs too, I feel like I have to go ahead and pre-clear, because otherwise I'm just gonna die to that shit while the cart's going. Playing Erica 1, dying comes with the territory, yeah. Just another day for you and me in paradise. Yeah, the guys just fucking target lock onto you and they attack way fast. When did I play Sage? Sage is nowhere near as tanky as she was in the past. She lost her injury buffer she had. You're leveling in 8-1. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to almost go farm Arcana just so we can get some fates and stuff, because I'm like, even having some resist fates would be fine. Like, these are all super expensive. Yes, that's true. Greed. Yay. Double keys. Think twice. Cuban. What do we set this up as? That's like Safari setup. This is like our pure quant setup. Are you guys using compasses for Arcana or Vorax there? You weren't? I hate this dumb fucking quick loot code that they always apply to you. There's one guy in Discord. I was about to be like, Godlike, please go smash this guy. Are you full blasting Vorax here too? I feel like some of these made it really rough.
Hello there.
It has to be Lord Jeff. Legendary Mega Frog Leg. Nice. Doing your cube with Sandlord. Like Sandlord Compass? Yes, Necronic. Instant. Oh my god. Stop giving me the thing that I don't have any of. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I might just stay on cube for a little bit. Gotta farm 100k coins for what? Ah, that makes sense, yeah. I forgot to put my Sandlord thing in. Bro. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I need to do in order to get tankier here. Just have more energy shield. I almost feel like switching to more area as opposed to less area is going to help out a lot. Even though less damage, we can do damage from farther away. Yeah, we were like on top of this cart the entire time. We still fail. I'm not going to use Twilight Vestments. Yeah, I don't think it matters, Coronabob. So anybody drop anything big so far today? Any big wins? Any positive news? I feel like all I've heard today is how people are griping about the league mechanic. Yo, bounty. Wait, what? Wait, bounty's the purple one. Raven, brother. I literally am like, give me some positive news and you're giving me the negative, bro. Come on. Come on, man. It's not funny. Please protect streamers' mental. If you want to go tilt a streamer, please go watch Quinn or something. Give me the good vibes. Quinn reacted to my video. Which one? Go precise spell amps. Nice. How much do those stuff are? He said it was a god gamer. Sheesh. The god of trash. Which video did you react to? Three good corners today from Cube. Nice. You killed Traveler without dying. Nice. I was like, I need to do like the show like what gameplay looks like on these, but I still just like don't have that. So I tried. People are always like, why didn't you show gameplay of 5 different builds that you haven't played in a while? And so like, bro. 100 but rising quickly. Ooh. Focus. Where is it? Oh, it's ice focus, right? Oh, I wanna be with you. You're a big fool. You know, almost 1 billion damage. You can't get through Traveler without dying too much. Lol, you get there. You just have to be patient. You dropped a 1.5k slate from League Mech. What the fuck? I don't think I've dropped a single slate from the League Mech, which I find very odd. How did this build get forever? Get on your belt. I'm feeling this is gonna be a good one right here. Good vibes here. Three FE already. We're cooking. Up to 5. Oh, we're dying. We're dying. Dying again. 6. Getting sniped off the screen by the laser boys feels bad. I don't even know what the cart is, but it's doing an event somewhere. I think Rayhan 1's typically used as a like pivot character. Yeah, weapons typically, Tom. Oh my god, go, go, go. Well, I just made a rule on my loot filter to make Nether King divinities show up big, so yeah. Yo, trial and error. Thank you much, man, for the 6 months in a row. Oh my god. He's halfway through the year, boys. That's like 2 whole seasons. Imagine having no ads on the channel and, you know, being able to use my really cool emotes anywhere you want. Pretty wild, right? This is your 3rd season. Skill effect duration. I'm kind of wondering if skill effect duration, how much crit chance do you have, Crazy? Yeah, exclamation point build, Casey. It's on the latest video. Do, 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 do. Where I'm going. The cube is tripled. Triple quarter, boys. Attack skill level and that. Oh my god, it went! It went! It went! Oh my god. Oh my god. Armor pen attack skill level, and we've got 6 of them. Oh, there's none. Attack skill level is like 90 or 100. There's like 400 or so. Oh my gosh. Seems all right. I'll put up one for 1,000. And I'm gonna look like I'm undercutting myself. Because this is double multiplier here. Oh, this one's good too. It's worth more since you can copy. Yeah, that's with the copy. If I was playing an attack build though, I would just put 3 of those in my thing. Like no cap, I would literally, if I was playing Erica 1, I would just put all 3 of those into my thing right now. Because armor pen is actually worth a lot more than you think. You have 6k, yes, and you can't survive? I mean, I have 5.4k and I have a hard time surviving, so... I'm not sure what you don't understand. The answer is no cap, more damage. Just kill enemies before they can hit you. I also, so one thing that actually did help my survivability just now that I just changed is I swapped the concentration aura or concentration support to bigger area. And no cap, having a bigger area while doing the procession here is very noticeable. Just hitting enemies sooner. Purple portal. Like AoE is pretty important. If you could hit the entire map, it would be really good. Did that actually clip correctly? I don't know. Did anybody clip that? You have local corners before greed? Oh, I wanted to for the content. You say streamer client isn't real. Andre doesn't have Chalk 6, therefore there is definitely no streamer client. Yeah, I'm enjoying Selena too. I think it's pretty good. Andre isn't a streamer, yes, but like Andre is also the person who would give out the streamer client if there was one. So of course he would give it to himself, right? So you think she can't do SS20? Then you have never done SS20 before. He did get shocked this season, so you know there's that. I'm kind of curious with something. How are these on the market already, chat? Are there people legitimately already doing the final tier of Mistville? How? People doing deep space content? Swiping? Hi, Ninja. They just don't play Selena too. Do they not sleep? I mean, right around now is about the time I would normally be going to bed on my first stream, so... Recommend a Shrine, Time Mark 7? I mean, I was just doing the league mechanic, but like, you could do boss rushing. I think Time Mark 8 thingers are pretty good right now. Yeah, Chrome, if you go to my exclamation point build, you can see my whole build set up. Mist Eyes. Yeah, Mist Eyes could be pretty good right now. Struggle a little bit with Time Mark 8. Me too. Me too, man. I forget what these things are called. What are the eyeball compasses called again? Folklore. Take a piss real quick. Be right back. All right. Mm-mm. Get rid of the card that give you 10 random compasses. I don't know, man. Is it here? Seems to be there. They can just probably still give you gold compasses, so they're gonna be a little bit rarer. The bride. I think I failed. Larnaria Pack Spirit, like every other seasonal Pack Spirit from the previous season, will be available 1 week after the season start. Spirit Veil. Cool. I heard there's a lot of games that are out now. Oh. Oh. So you already know it's going to double, so just keep claiming. I'm kind of sad. I feel like these cubes, like this and this combined should be worth a lot, but I feel like they're just not gonna sell for a good amount. What did Mr. Information file for divorce? Because so many people were spreading misinformation. He wanted to date other women. It's a boss droid. It sounds like he wasn't spreading enough misinformation himself. Also, wouldn't it be Mrs. Information? Wouldn't misinformation be his daughter? What's this all the way back at? No, installation's 1 F8. I would disagree. I think it's Mrs. MRS when married, at least in America. Yeah, the League mech basically forces you to follow it. Yeah, also, I don't know, man. Google AI is pretty, like, not human. I refuse to allow AI to determine how we use language. Grammarly also says that. My job for being a full-time streamer, I was a clown, as you can tell. Still am. Dan the Clan. Or Don the Clown. Yeah. So I would say if I had one complaint about the season mech, well, besides the monsters hitting way too hard like they always do at the start of the season, it's just the fact that you kind of can't do other mechanics and do the League mechanic at the same time. And since it drags you across the fucking universe, yeah, it's kind of hard to do. And it feels like even if you are like absolutely balls to the wall on it, sometimes you just still don't have enough time. Also, the bonuses you get from putting these on is way too weak. Like, they take 4% less damage and then you get 1% more. That's pretty crazy numbers there. Is your purple pet level 6? Yes, recover on kill would be great. Yeah, a stat that they removed from the game would be really, really good. Yeah, it's mostly just about, like, you don't want to have too many you don't have too many monsters active at the same time. Wait, so why did I search on kill and a lot of stuff came up here and it's not? There's no on kill on half of that. Here's to the night we felt alive. I ran out of wicks, that's alright. What the fuck just hit me? Maybe something to do with that. Try to say behind. Opa. There's a lot of stuff to farm on Time Mark 7. A lot of stuff, a lot of strategies. There's like infinite conversation there. Infinite conversation. Boss rushing is typically kind of popular for some people. You can go and farm like the Mistville stuff. It was pretty good. You can do the lead mechanic. Oh wow. Two more desire cores. Happy, I can't really answer that question for you, my dude. I'd be happy if I sold one of these for 400. Yeah, I think I farmed like 94 to 96, just like grinding Time Mark 7, doing the leak mech, full quantity. Hey look, 40 FE from the leak mech just now. Pretty nice. I was doing 7-2, but I was like very strong. I was strong enough that I definitely could have been in 8-0s, but I was just like, I just want to live. Normally I would not touch 7-2 with a pole, so. Yeah, I might just go back down to 8-0. I know they can't get price lists down there, but I just feel smoother. Why am I using the endgame filter? How do you know I'm using the endgame filter? Oh. Using the tier 7 to endgame PoE sounds. The tier 7 to endgame? This one? It's not really Time Mark 7. You basically are only dropping stuff that like only gear you're really showing are legendaries. Yeah, like legendaries that are, you know, not garbage value and things that have a tier 1 mod on them. So yeah, Yeah, that's the filter I'm currently just pointed to. If you're using it in Timework 7, it is, yeah, you're not going to be dropping very much. How is this treating hero memories as well? Yeah, it'll only be showing orange ones and above, I believe, so yeah. That could be a little rough for sure. Oh boy. You tired of white bases, so you moved to my in-game filter too? Yeah, me too. Hey, 2 broken dreams. That shouldn't be on the filter at all. Well, time to start telling me, boys, what legendaries we need to start hiding then. Yeah, I was interested in trying that ring out. See how that felt. Why are those appearing out of nowhere? Dude, these wall cannons hurt. Yeah, I feel like the league mechanic would feel about 1,000 times better if the elites were getting frozen. Don't activate everything on the final page, Candy. Fucking read. Read, my dude. I think this is also why people are like, the league mechanic sucks, is because they're not reading the fucking menus either. It has to be, right? Are the elites getting frozen? I don't know. They're like bosses or something. Which is weird, because, like, some of these big boy bosses even get frost sealed occasionally. I don't think we got a single thing from this. Oh, there's 2 supernovas. Thank you! Well, that's like 100 FE. You're an A2. Yeah, being an A2 would make it very difficult for you to do damage. Another legendary. When a native rare netherrealm monster, there's a chance for legendary goblin to show up. Great. On the very end, we got rare monsters take less damage. Yeah, he has laser beams this season, which really, really hurt. Treasure goblin. Come on, give me an eternity or something. Wait, didn't we just hide Broken Dream on the filter? How much sustaining mana bomb? Don't know. I don't spend any mana though, so probably just fine. Get the damn league pet bow level 1. No promises for shit. It's God's false skin. Oh my god, get in here. How do I have so much affliction be applied to this a second? This. Guess you started it, so you don't need to join it. Yeah. Let me grow some tabarinios here. Do I have any boss keys for you guys? I do not. Oh, Foosh, how's it going, my dude? Scepters have huge rolls for that. Yeah, but I don't have it on my scepters. I don't want it. Dome. Yeah, ill omen doesn't do anything on the dummy. Press F4 and look up ill omen. The enemy needs to actually lose health for it to stack up, so it doesn't really do anything on the dummy. The bride again! God, ever since you mentioned the bride, we've been getting her like crazy. I don't even understand what killed me there. The wave came in and I just died. So pretty. Escalating affliction. I'd rather saw off my arm. Not ever gonna use escalating affliction. I think Phantasmagoria or whatever is probably gonna be really, really sick if we put it like right here. We put a Phantasmagoria right there where the mediums can have another application and we like look for crit or something. Be very, very good. Joy, 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 joy. Just love dying to frost bullshit shit. Yeah, Phantasmophobia. What skill or spell specifically procs Ominous Curse? Please read your hero traits. It'll help you out a lot. Rank 5 Selena 1? Are you NA? That unpopular, damn. Even though the skill was nerfed to 30%. It's probably a visual issue. Yeah, but that would mean that you're losing. How are you getting blur back, Fuchsia? I mean, like half of your stuff isn't getting blurred, which is not a good thing. Building's not going as he planned. Here comes the big ominous tech. 3, 2, 1. But your loot, that doesn't make any sense. But I mean that half of your Vajira handguards, half of your cast wouldn't have blur. Yeah, half of your cat, bro, explain. No clue. It's always up. Yeah, crushing blast could be really good too. It's definitely not always up. Definitely not always up. I think if you have Valerie's boots, really, really good. If you... maybe. Still, when it worked, though. You're definitely losing damage. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't really know why they limited Ominous to only working one time against big boy bosses like this. Just range. Like it should have procced just now and killed it. It's not a bug. It's literally on the description of how Ill Omen works. Jack baby. Press F4, look up Ill Omen, and look at the very last line on Ill Omen. Do, do, do. I was like, oh, where did she go? Godlike has resubbed. Oh my god. Thanks, Archie. Archie fucking rocks. Oh, yeah. Thank you, my dude. This reminds me of the Flintstones movie. This reminds me of 5th grade. I went to the school where one of the like homework things we did for our class was everybody had to pick a song, put it on a tape, yeah, a fucking cassette tape, and then you had to like write out what all the lyrics were and why you picked that song, and then our teacher would like make one big mixtape of all of the class's songs and then give that mixtape out to you. Yeah, like pirating music at school as part of your homework. Big Toe Shack. No, I picked Jammin' by Bob Marley. I never heard this song before that tape. Archibald. Thank you, buddy. I don't think I'm going to go for double greed. Jammin', that was the name of your office printer. What was that? Was he playing a ton of music all of a sudden? One thing I don't miss about playing Sage is getting stuck in those cages. Like I just got stuck in a cage and couldn't move. And not having a teleport to get out of them. One of our slates sold for 420, chat. Oh my god. Well, you got 367 back from it. Taxes! I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster, chat. Nitro. Refreshing. Your flavor? Nitro. It's not even really a flavor. I tried White Monster, didn't really like it. I don't really like sugar-free drinks all that much. Feel like a monster. I clicked join. I like Nitro because I like the carbonation is really good. Sponsored by Monster? Dude, I wish. Those big energy drink people do not sponsor streamers. Sugar drink is a drink full of sugar. It's just like, if I'm going to drink something, send me for the flavor. Why drink something that has, like, ruined the flavor? I think the big reason the league mechanic probably feels bad in tier 8 for you then is probably because your damage sucks. Oh. That was a lot of money in flowers just now. No, Knight. I'm talking to the person right above you. You understand the hero trait. Which part don't you understand? Do I keep sending out ships even though my yeah, you're basically a potion class. Forever. What are you? Colorless crystal? There's more than just health potions, Q packs. There's a lot of elixirs. Press K, click on any of the skill slots and go look. Elixir. You'll see all of the different elixirs that are available. A lot of them give you damage or defenses. Three corners and three wedges. Oofda. You've been blessed by the cube god. Blessed by the cube god. He has allowed you to know suffering. This suffering will allow you to appreciate the big wins even more in the future. Basically, you have these potions that every other class has, but you're making them stronger and you're able to keep them up more frequently. How much is this amulet? How much is the Crimson Gash? Yeah, I feel like if I wear this, my resists are going to be absolutely horrible. We're going to die even more. Everybody's selling on ID. Sure. Should skyrocket to do damage. Makes sense. We get a 9 res. What would we craft on our helmets? Int reaping duration? What are other prefixes gonna be? Crit and affliction effect, maybe? Oh shit, I was putting this here. Shouldn't be there. New group. Yeah, check my most recent video, my dude. Crit, affliction. Pretty much just keep an eye out on my my like build progression playlist. I always just talk my way through how I'm gonna go all the way to Supreme Showdown 21. Ooh, the red, white, and blue, yeah. Probably not worth crafting. Ember. How much are embers right now? TLI. My crafting sheet. Well, matchless embers collapsed in price. And ultimate embers are flying up. Okay, so we sold another 420 slate, chat. Oh my god. They're selling. So we get this for 20. I think this is just the winner here. All right, so we put that on. put this on. Wait. Before we fucking change everything. What's my damage looking like, bro? A little bit under 4 billion on the dummy, right? Check my checklist, Kyra video. What are we putting as support here? Reduced area now? I already have increased area. Pain amp, cataclysm, increased area. Maybe let's go back to crit. What pack spirit are we switching to? Wow, this guy has fucking horrible sections. This guy's got penetration. Well, there's 10 Billy boys. Yeah, she's not very good. Need 20. There's 10 Billy boys. It was a little bit under 4 before. So we need 24 more Terra charge. Uh-oh, and your maritime Lamar. Maybe that would be kind of decent here. I will not use escalating affliction. I will not use escalating affliction. I'm not going to use escalating affliction. Zero desire to use escalating affliction. That's like not how I like making the game. Relog. I do not like things that give you huge peaks and valley and how much damage you're doing. And from everybody I've known who's played with escalating affliction, they're like, it fucking sucks later on. If you're in my Hunters Association, please make sure you check it in. We're almost leveled up so we can get more people in because we're currently super full. What do you do? Don't look now, baby. I love you. Alright, so our fire and erosion res is giga fucked. I have rebo weapons. I was clowning on it. You're correct. And I was like, oh wait, we have a lot of reap duration. If I put all the reap duration on here, how much extra is that? Okay, it's just enough. I have 372 terror restoration all of a sudden. What the fuck? Oh, because it's falling down. That's right. Is there terror restoration fates or something? How are there 0 of these up? Zero? This one's kind of interesting because the duration is a multiplier for us. All right, we're gonna familiar nexus this amulet, dude, or this, yeah, this amulet. Future, so playing Gemma, there's build guys. Look, I don't see much for any character. Which Gemma? I noticed that they did the thing that I told them to do, but some of this stuff looks pretty bad. I was like, hey, some of these seeds shouldn't scale with your like UI size because it makes them look really, really small, but this still looks really, really bad to me. Frostfire? I don't think Gemma 1 is popular at all right now. Okay, so I'd love to see... This last one is fucking worthless. It's actually kind of bad because if you're not consuming 3 stacks, you're kind of screwing yourself over. I'd love to get any of the top 3 here. Let's go. We rolled the mods. We lost 1 all res. We... Oh, we're pretty much done that part of the path of progression too. Just corroded and lost as well. Smoge. Alright, let's see how this feels now. We're probably gonna be a little bit more squishy, although we have like 1,000 more health, so. Well, everything just dies now, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, it felt pretty smooth. If you go to my there's a starters video, Blink Heal. Most of the starters that I recommend are popular characters that have like a lot of builds and stuff. If you go to like my, if you don't want to understand like why that is, you can go watch my no bait tier list for this season. And basically, I think there's almost nobody who played Gemma 1 last season. I don't think the spell crit works, but you know, could use some testing. I'm sad that we can't see how long the Terra actually lasts for. So I can auto cast and cast it once. That's a good point. Any second now, lady. I didn't actually cast. Oh, because it's on Q. Yeah, this duration's fine, chat. Yeah, this is fine. So it's like 18 seconds. It's on the... You can see that on your sheet, Corona Bob. It's right here. Hair resto speed. We'll figure it out. You're level 15, doing well. Okay. I cannot say that I would recommend Gemma 1 at this point, so at least the campaign is like an hour or two max, so when if you decide to change characters, you can make it through the campaign pretty quick. More. I can't even see who gifted that. Who was that? Corona Bob, thanks for the 5 gifties, my dude. Holy shit, it's been a while since I've heard that sound notification. Yeah, I had a lot of subs yesterday. Thank you much, guys. I appreciate that. Be lost without me. I'd be lost without you guys. Yo, Corona Bob, thanks for subbing as well. I do appreciate that. It does help out, man. Especially since you did not use your prime. You actually just dropped in a reoccurring. That's crazy. Thank you. I feel like ARPG content creation is so fucking wild because we'll have like super high, super low, super high, super low. Why can't you look at here? Ranking before completing the campaign. You can once you hit level 20. Your Omen comes from Ominous and the hero trait thing. You're stupid. I mean, you just read. You're learning. One of the things about me is I don't try to teach. I don't try to like parrot back the answers. I try to like encourage you to figure stuff out for yourself so that you can become a better player overall. It's like my whole thing. And some people get mad at that and say that I'm being mean, but you know. Oh, gamble time. Oh, triple gamble on the triple desire core. Oh, we're gonna give it back to him though. Here you go, take it back, dude. Thank you. We didn't need that one. Thank you. Appreciate the corners earlier. I appreciate it. Hail the cube. Hail the cube. I mean, he gave me 2400 FE of corners earlier, so you know, it is completely fine. So you see, like for me, I didn't even like get sad there all that much because I had already made my decision that I was going to hit greed on that. and was going to be okay with the outcome irregardless, or regardless of what happened, because I have some big wins, I'll have some big loses. It's fine. It'll all weigh itself out in the end. Yeah, so we're probably closer to 20 billion right now. With Ominous, Windwalker and shit. What? Why didn't you interact with the cube? Hello, cube? Cubing? Cubert? Okay, I want to try turning on... Oh, we are on repurification. Well, we did just make some changes, but I'm not going to make a build code anytime soon. So you can check my most recent one on YouTube. So is Ominous ticking on him? I can't tell. Let's use God of War, Brandon. No, you know what I can actually do? I could probably afford to go back to this. Hype train success. Thanks much, boys. And maybe singular girl. Okay, yeah, so it is proccing. Gotcha. Yeah, I mostly do that Lerman's later on. Earlier on, I just do whatever I have. I just like spread them out so that I can have as much what you call it as possible. I really need to. Yes, Gaj, you do need to. Let's go try doing Traveler 8. Which means we can put this back on. Hello everyone, Don the Crown here, and we just made some upgrades. I'm gonna go try doing Traveler 8 here. We're about 10 billion raw on the training dummy, which does not count Ill Omen or anything else. We just got the Crimson necklace here, and we replaced our hat with this, which means that we also replaced our Battle Pack Spirit with Cloud Gatherer Violet. He gives a lot of good stats here, so like damage penetration, but realistically I need to go and replace the cast speed on both of these guys here. We did test some other ones. I think this one's pretty darn good. And this pretty much just like gives us a lot of damage. And so we replaced our one thing here with pain amplification. Control spell might also be negatively impacting our duration as well. I'm not really sure what support to maybe put in the place here. We're going to figure something out here. Let's go beat this guy up. Hopefully it goes nice and smooth. Our resistances are a lot scuffed now, so we might just like die from getting hit in the face one time. It also just kind of looks like Ill Omen is not working on him. But damage looking a lot better. Maybe it was just now. I don't think I just saw proc off. Damage is definitely looking a lot better right now on Traveler 8 than it did on Traveler 7. So, probably fine. He's slashing. Yeah, damage looks fine. Yeah, this does mean that we're going to need to get a little bit more Terra Charge recovery, but as we get like our tier 1s, that should probably be fine. I've been farming mostly cube. We dropped some awesome slates. Basically a double slate. I'll show you real quick here. Corner Divinity, attack, and armor here. And so this was sold for 420. Another one sold for 420. And we actually got 6 of those. So streamer RNG, call your congressperson, blame Andre. Whatever you want to say. Bald tithe, I guess. He's going to teleport to me anyways. Move to the other side of the arena here. Teleport for lines. Teleport for triangle. And yeah, this feels pretty smooth. We definitely lost some resist. And I've been enjoying the league mechanic. I know a lot of people have been complaining about the league mechanic. I think the big problem with it is the fact that while you are doing... Oh, I have to not die to this part. I think like right here is good. While you're doing the league mechanic... Oh, we died to it. While you're doing the league mechanic, you pretty much doesn't really feel like you can do anything else. Like you're kind of just like locked into it. And so if you're doing like other things like Arcana or Sandlord, you kind of have to backtrack to do it. Oop, he slashes us and kills us. Which I think feels pretty horrible. Wow, he's very fast. And so I kind of feel like they need to make it so that when you're interacting with other league mechanics, you are like the train's still kind of idling, I guess you could say. Right now the timing feels very, 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 very tight on it. Like you have to basically be non-stop one-shotting everything if you want to push the train all the way to the end, which like for the most part probably doesn't matter too much. But when you get like one of the special ones, it is pretty rough. And I have gotten like 100 plus FE out of one of the special trains, which is pretty nice. I think it was the red one. We just get spammed with tons of extra waves. Wow, you would double cyclone spin me, my dude. Yeah, for the most part, I would say that this is a pretty darn easy Traveler 8. This character feels like she has some decent scaling. This probably was not as smooth as Sage's, but Sage basically was immortal at this point. She really could not die in Time Arc 8. So, you know, what do you expect there? Can you fall over now? Thank you. And let's go see what pedigree we get. Okay, we got a double one. Determination, so keep you alive, and burning aggression. This may be sell. I don't think determined is a very good one to get. Maybe we'll put this up for like 40 or something. Maybe even like 50. Yeah. Staying alive maybe is kind of good. This has movement speed and barrier though, so yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much the build update for right now. Hopefully this video helped you out a little bit. We'll be updating more and more gear, figuring stuff out, and come by the stream if you have questions. Later. I didn't show the tooltip damage or the damage on the dummy. Selena Traveler 8. Yeah, if we had if I'd stayed awake and we like had progressed the same amount and got the same amount of money, we would have been very much ahead of Sage this season. Very, 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 very much ahead of Sage. What do you think, chat? Should it be Selena 10 billion DPS or should it be Traveler 8 down? Let's do both, I guess. We'll see. Selena 10, Traveler billion DPS. Yeah, that's probably the best answer. If I had a billion FE, won the dance off. That's a good title. I buy myself an eternity. Well, it's actually clipping off some of her arm as the background here. I know if Archie had $1 billion, he would buy Godlike a really good ARAM machine. But here you're Godlike, have a new PC. Unfortunately, for some reason, it only works for ARAM. All right, well, we did Traveler 8, which means Hunter's Fund is now complete. And we get 2 more pact points. Buy him a house, only the shape of Howling Abyss, and filling with 100 statues of Zed. You're such a pal. Guys, if you had $1 billion, but you can only spend it on silly things, what would you spend it on? Oh, your Gambit seeing to dot is hard to scale. You are so incredibly wrong. It's not even funny. It's kind of strange. I didn't feel like we had this issues last season. Actually, I was fucking busted, but my character is more powerful at 27 hours than Sage was at 30, so... Correct. FCRC. If I had $1 quintillion. If I had $1 quintillion. So I think probably the issue is the fact that you guys don't realize that what you call it is not on the bar, right? When you have so Ill Omen doesn't show up on the training dummy. So if you're like looking at the training dummy and be like, my damage is this, well, your Ill Omen doesn't fucking show up. So you have more damage than you think you have. That is the issue you are probably having. You're missing a huge chunk of your multiplicative. Schedule this shit to go. A need for speed. Maybe you're just born too slow. Fuck. Delete this one. It was Spyghost. Thank you much, my dude. Really appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the number one line wonder comment just on the entire and also your ad-free viewing experience. No built-in defensive scaling. Yes, this is kind of the problem. Especially because my resistances are kind of scuffed at the moment. I don't know where to put these points. Like, I don't want extra bosses. I don't care about this. I mean, I guess I take this for now. I don't really want to make things tankier at this point. The safety dance, that'd be kind of funny. You're rolling Moto 2 and you're clearing Time Arc 8, no issues? Hell yeah, dude. How's the new Bond stuff for Moto 2? I kind of feel like it shouldn't work very good with him because they need to gain Bond over time, right? And those minions should explode and die. Or was it max stacks? Yeah, you can get frostbite rating on slates. You can always check that kind of stuff by going to legendary slate and then search whatever you're looking for there. I bite tax. Yes, Spy Ghost, if you put all the points into the second page of the league mechanic, that is why you're getting your bent over. Goblins! Fucking goblins! Talbot Flame Elementium. It's in the regular one. Bite tax. Just... I was like, just read what it says in the area. Yeah, if you're following my checklist, drag, gaming, you shouldn't have much of an issue. As we meant earlier, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are speccing into the whole thing, be like, why am I explode dying? You were not ready for Traveler 8, but you got him? Nice. You saw me do it and you're like, well, if Don can do it. What's your dummy DPS looking like? It's been 9 FE from a good event and an extra event proc within. Yeah, I'm also not using the middle wick. The true form of the old one. Four FE. Yeah, combat killer. I have a whole video about that. Go check my channel. It's the one that has Lady Obituary in it. Watch the video. Put on slow-mo. Cube's being a little chill, man. Cube was popping off so hard earlier. Oh, we sold another one for 777. Oh my lord. The money. How is this support? Additional damage and skill area every 0.5. Does this actually work? It seems like this would be really bad. The taxman strikes again. Yeah. If the taxman striketh, I strike back. No, my bro. Ill Omen Banishment for 1.6. What does that do? This thing? When the number of gains affect ill omen, enemies within have at least 4 stacks of that. Yeah, I don't know if that's good for me. I forget what the name of the ones were that we were actually looking at before. Oh, I clicked right on it. Quag. All right, chat. Look how fucking much of a bait this would be. Flat attack and spell crit rating, negative 99 additional elemental and erosion damage. Like, what the fuck is that? But yes, Dennis. I mean, I was using that for repurification for the boss. I think it feels a little smooth. It's like just pure fizzy boy. Yeah. Indomitable. Whenever you would die, you gain back your health, but it doesn't really matter. %. No entangled pains yet. Yeah, especially for bosses, it's better, I think. The big bosses, because you can only proc Ilum in one time otherwise. Well, that's a good point. What's your moths right now? 600. 10,000. What's rhyme? Level up rhyme, maybe. What are we spending our 1,500 on, chat? Do we just hard send a fucking priceless weapon? Right now, priceless tier 2s is really not all that bad. How much would a priceless ring be, though? Who's buying this? Timid curse ring. I get the free ultimate? Ultimate? Give me ultimate. Just log in. No, it just reset everything. Oh, search history, search history. It didn't actually keep it. No, it just fucking nuke. Oh, it didn't nuke it. There we go. Holy shit. I'm here without you, baby. We lose skill area, which is cringe. TLI mega document. Oh, this is my fucking hidden document. So I need 2,500 and 106. So I need 1,900 scrap. You're still with me in my dreams. How are there? What? $60.71. I hate rolling these things, man. I wish I could see how much FE I have. Yeah, let's see if spell critical strike rating actually does matter here. I think it's like 18 seconds now or something. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Right at 18, basically. And put this in. Which legendary you get? Spell crit may have worked there. That looked like spell crit kind of work. Hold up. Yeah, Sleepy's Bear. Nice. Second best offhand in the game. Alright, so I clicked it right away. And this looks like it went to 19 seconds, right? Like right around 19 is when it evaporated. So 14, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, a little bit extra duration, chance. So spell crit rating may be working. And then we deactivate this. We activate this over here. We put this over there. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. I'm not using the plus curse pet anymore. shouldn't be struggling that much in that time mark. All right, nothing else to really take here. So we're about that. And you, like, if you're crafting in time mark 6, you are very much fucking up, by the way. Does your mana boil turn off instantly? Guys. Wow. You run out of mana? I don't know, you're pressing buttons? Yeah, so we took the hat off, so we don't actually need the +1 curse anymore. And so you can use another thing that gives you damage. Lady Obituary doesn't give you anything special, it's just more loot. He's right. $10,000 FE blueprint. So deep pain boots are like 2,700. You need 5 of these, so 4,500. Maybe save it for a pair of that. Max charge apply to everything? Not everything. Oh yeah, if you're using mana cost gloves, those can like mess around with it. So 30%. I think it was 5% more movement speed. No, it does not give you terror charges. It's just charges of skills. Like teleport and stuff. Yes, I'm pretty sure. You could go to standard and buy something or spec into it and go see. Very easy to test. You don't need to spend any money. You got knocked out for like 2 hours? What does that mean? Hard nap. I've been streaming for that long? I thought you were just here. I can't believe one of those corners sold for 777. Makes me think that I could have got a lot more money on the other ones. Archie VC. Archie's a venture capitalist? Hey, no way. Is God like a budding new startup? just realized I could take this fact page back. I would love if they just replaced all of the automation with the new thing. Balg, asking me if you can ask a question is asking a question. I tested Nova Support for Crosshair and it kind of works, but it's weird. It doesn't give as much DPS as tooltip stays, but it doesn't apply all the time. Yeah, the neck was pretty good. Neck was pretty good. I need to get more Terra Charge recovery though. Is it with enough recharge to apply every 0.5? It's like 0.6 of the stated multiplier. Well, like from what I understand, you're actually not getting the multiplier at all. Because like the Terra is not lasting long. They just play very differently. Bing wants to go many spell burst and get a lot of charge speed, whereas Yuga wanted to like use surging to pop them off as fast as possible. Ah, okay. So like how much damage was it giving? 50 bagger! And the gamble! Alright chat, we're giving it back. We're giving it back, we don't need it. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, kind of Belg? Yeah, sure. Both are machine guns, just of different types. One shooting 5 guns at the same time, one shooting 1 gun. Or 2 guns. I don't know, I haven't touched stream. I'm a cube man right now. Dream would actually be so fucking insane right now if they put the lightning back in. Like everybody would be playing Dream. Just throwing this out there. If the lightning was back in Dream, everybody would be playing Dream so you could do the league mechanic easily. Well, instead of like, so my opinion on Pack Spirits is that it needs to be your choice and your opinion about the matter and not some content creator. So you should go try out Dream for a little bit, see how it feels in Time Mark 8 and above. Always Gamba as a W change of pace. I mean, I'd probably be giga sad if we had lost that corner, but you know, we didn't lose it, so it's fine. Down, 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 down. Chat, how much damage do we normally need for profound? It's like 500 billion? 200, Billy. So we need to find some way to drastically amp the damage. Fixing defenses with all the offense affixes, I know, right? My collection of DVDs. Covet. Oh, this got fucked. Go watch my starters video, Mason. Considering Sentinel, but can't spec out a profit. I mean, this reaping duration is pretty important to have, right? And same with the blur. But you can potentially spec out of Deception and then also Psychic. And go do Goddess of Knowledge. Insight. Acquaintance for 25% additional. I'm assuming I can't just put Tangle in here. Oh my god. What happens if I do this? Lampuma, please don't take this the wrong way, but if I was planning on making major changes to my build, I probably wouldn't tell anybody until after I made the major changes. But I'm thinking cold's probably going to be pretty good. Oh yeah, that's what I want to look at. 1 second here. Red mode. This game is super fun, just trying out all the ins and outs of getting damage. Yeah, there's a lot of builds. Lots of ways to play the game. You know what they say, it's time to play the game. I really want to try to push this red one all the way. Even though we're basically one-shotting everything right now, it's still saying there's too many wraiths, which is fucking wild.
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
The way Fallen Star is calling you. Go, 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 go. You love big fuck off meteors? Hello there. Who that? Hi, Skinsy. For this land, people don't take this the wrong way. Lost power. Not sure what kind of witchcraft you're doing, but I'll take that as a no. It's like, no. Omae wa moi shinderu. What's going on here? Why is there so much light? They're splitting. Dream buffed. Anyway, after the nerf, do they really just nerf it that hard? I don't know. Nobody's really tried it yet. I'm just pledged to the cube right now. The cube gave us 6 of these, so you know I can't say no right now. Well, that's kind of fuchsia. I thought that's because you leveled up your town. Please stop farming in 7-2. Please stop farming in 7-2. Please stop farming in 7-2. Farm 7-0. If you are truly stuck. You can boss rush. You can do Mistville eyeballs. They're like 1 FE a pop. The season mechanic's not very bad either. Just make sure you're not speccing the entire book. I really want... Oh! 60 FE, chat! 60 FE! I really wonder how many of the people who are like the lead mechanic is too rippy are speccing the entire book. Especially the bottom line. It said kill them for extra bonuses, but then we didn't get a chest. That's kind of strange. Playing the streamer client. Bro playing the streamer client saying League Mech is not bad. What's up, Ish? Bro playing an Iris too and says game's easy. This is a This is a do what's wise, don't do what I was doing type of situation. Scrotting. Most people who are in 7-2 are making a mistake. They're like struggling to push in 7-2. Alex, I heard you got baited, man. What the fucking deal? Gloves too expensive, Keck Wiggle. Used to be a little boy. Iris 2 seems comfy. Iris 2 is pretty good. How's the ground pound, whatever, nerf? No clue. Are you doing earth or you doing erosion then? Wait, which one are you riding in then? I thought people like rode in the earth one and then like did erosion. Yeah, so you should know then, because the rock like lost. I thought they slowed down the movement skill. Was the thing. The greed is successful, chat. It's working, Broadbank. You just need to clean up your input and not have space. Okay, that teenager scared the living shit out of me. I hate the caster guys because they spawn like very far away and start zapping you. build code error? Are you putting my filter code in the build code area? And not the filter area? Nice. How much are those going for, Alex? Sheesh. Can I have my streamer client back, please? Boom! 50 FE. Can I have this one, please? Thank you. 100 FE, boys. Let's go. A little more mobility. I mean, it's feeling kind of good now that I'm able to have the speedy pack spirit again. You need more frostbite rating because I have it on my pack spirit as well. I mean, sure, Bulba. I'm not using Compass right now. Where the blue damage numbers are coming from, I really want to worry about it too much. How you sustain embers? Do the lead mechanic. You got a lot of embers from that. I also didn't overcraft before getting to Time Mark 7. And I also had the Ember Pack Spirit. So, kind of fine there. I don't know, FCRC. I'm not really stressing about it, man. Might just be doing cold damage or something. This is 8-1 right now. Nice Masso. You got the everything is a cube monster proc, eh? Beep. You have a bounty. It might just also be like in battle here, you might not have merger switch on. Might have something to do with it. I don't know, maybe. I accept your bounty, woman. Why can't I re-roll it? Hello? Why is Outlaw Mistville? The fuck? Why is my outlaw misspell? Brother. Dawn from the past is fucking Dawn from the future. It's kind of hot. I especially did the lead mechanic in Cube. Also, generally 7.2 is like not as good as 7.0 unless you're like trying to XP, which I kind of was. Reed gave 12 desire cores. Let's go. We could also potentially get more movement by like, I'm not sure if we can get all the way over here with 100 thinger. Like, I think I have enough mana to like not have to do this anymore. So you might have enough points to get all the way over to the Frostblink support. It's called Frostblink. What's that movement skill called? Frigid transmission. So this thing. So you might be able to get all the way out to that, and then we have a ton of mobility from that. Nice night. Congratulations. What's that? Corona and steep strike damage. Although that might just be against bosses. I can't remember, or elites. How much energy would I need for that? 165? So I need like to free up quite a bit here. I'm not really worried about it right now. Yes, all night. Congrats. Big congrats, dude. Chat, is this the Black Parade this season? Torchlight Black Parade. Boots that are 4K? Which boots? The blur boots? Oh, the Valeries, yeah. Yeah, Valeries is a lot of damage. Hi, Carp. Carry on. Hair Ryan went up right a bit in price. Did it? This part's cheap. Is really 24 worth it? What, to level up? How much is the tier 0? With the farm in tier 8? I don't know. That's a you question. How many points do you need in order to level up the first level? Five? And was it like 2, 5, 10? Can't remember this shit. This song is actually kind of a bop, man. Oh, what did you boost? One, two, three, four, five. need 150 essence here. Huh? Oh, I need to buy more. This is not as cheap as I thought it was going to be. There we go. 8% more damage. Is there a way to hide the stuff in the upper left, blocking the game? Not really. I don't really know how to position the Tangia dungeon somewhere else. Oh, I can hide this, right? Oh, yeah, someone apparently spent bits yesterday on the Tangia dungeon stuff. I appreciate that. Oh, Tangia is like fucking lagging out. So that means that we're now Tangia level 3. We can share our Tangia stuff. I mean, Balg, just use Fragmentation's guide. Oh, they do wonder what Yuga 1 does if he, his clones are casting Terras. Do they each get their own Terra, or are they constantly resetting them? Yeah, 8-1, pretty easy now. We'd like to see it. Engine gear gives you more like ability to add supports on your skills. Oh, that's what I should do. I should fix my fucking automation. Were we at 10 before? Oh my god. Val, just use Fragmentation's guide. That guy's probably just fucking around with people. You're getting reeled in. Oh, that's like 100 FE. I wonder if I should 2 extremes. Let's want to try this out. I don't feel like this is like the good card though for that. Sandlot. Yeah, track. Just open up the cube part of the void chart and then just splooge all over it, and that's my void chart. Not even joking. That and guaranteed God of War, of course. Oh yeah. This sounds new. 30 FE from the league mechanic? Ain't no way, bros. Oh my god, and then 7 more. What's he doing, chat? Just play anti-alliant. You don't take point in Desire Core and Malice Judges? Yeah, those don't bother me anymore now. I'm not taking the double greed either. Greed. I changed my mind about the Reap stuff. I actually took the time to do the math and I was like, oh, this is just like 3 more damage because we are scaling the Reap duration a whole bunch, so it is fine. But it does not make Abyssal Soul King any better. If anything, it makes what's his face, the Fire Knight dude, better than Soul King for our build. Double greed is good. Increases the chance of cubing. I just don't have enough points for that. I guess you take the point and then just don't double greed. I need to go finish all my 8-2 points so I can get it. I think the cube needs to spawn faster. Never mind, the cube, you're perfect. You're perfect. Take it all back. No, fire swordsman, not fire wing. Oh, we've been farming in 7-0 or 8-0. No wonder it's felt so easy. League Classic. Yeah, we were talking about League Classic last weekend. Did I play League? Yeah, back in the day, I hit, was it Diamond or not Diamond? Platinum, I think, was the highest rank I ever got. Mid and top and a little bit jungle sometimes. Oh, why'd that hit me? Legal Legends mentioned. Oh god. Okay. Never understand the classic game idea. It's the... Man, I used to be bad when I was a kid, but now that my prefrontal cortex is actually developed, I would actually cook. And if I could go back in time, I could like change how my experience was. And therefore, since this is kind of like going back in time, it'll be different this time. Surely. I can feel it. It's kind of like classic WoW, man. Classic WoW, you had a whole bunch of people who didn't do very well in the original WoW, who wanted to like really sweat it out. And they were like following all the tier lists and all the guides super duper tight and trying to like be the best they possibly could. Then a lot of those guys were still trash. Selling classic skins. Oh, that's classic. I said they won't do that in the latest video. Oh, that gives you 13%. I am 5, 10, so 15, 30. A 43% more chance. TBC Student Experience Classic, didn't like it. Yeah. It's a different game. Also, it's one of those things where people are like, oh, you didn't get to play it, therefore you don't actually play the game. The thing is that, like, the WoW Classic was nowhere close to, like, what actual vanilla felt like at fucking all, man. In actual vanilla, people were actual morons. And, like, the sweaty factor was so much lower. Like, it was wild to me, seeing every single guild, for the most part, going and, like, getting world buffs for every raid. Because we got, like, major fun made fun of us. Because we did all of the world buff. We did basically the world tour world buffs that people do for every raid in Classic WoW for just Kel'Thuzad. As we were trying to prog that boss fight, like we had, like, all right, we're gonna go for the kill here. Let's world buff up and go. And people were like, "You guys are fucking losers for doing that. You shouldn't need to get all that stuff." I'm just like, bro, shut the fuck up. It's a hard fight. You have a 50-50 shot of being disconnected after you get unmind controlled. It's, you know, we need all of the power you can possibly get. Oh yeah, like my computer at the time, it's like a really bad laptop. I remember like my first, the first little bit of time me playing original vanilla WoW, anytime I would get on a Zeppelin or a boat, I'd have to ask a friend. I'd have to like call my friend and be like, yo dude, can you log onto my account and move me off the boat? Because my computer just wouldn't load up fast enough. So I'd be permanently hard locked on the boat. And I remember a couple of times getting trapped in Ironforge because my computer just couldn't handle Ironforge, and so just couldn't leave during the day. Like, they caught me slipping in Ironforge. I went in there in the middle of busy time. I have to wait until later tonight, and I would like log on super late at night and be able to get out of Ironforge. In your mouse's ball? Oh yeah. Yeah, the second trait is really fun. And you can get it automated, which feels good. No, cooldown should though, Salute. Cooldown should give us a little bit extra ability to have more charge. Damn, 10 FE and 4 probes? The menu just keeps fucking going. What the fuck is going on? That was like so many, so much loot. Jam. Oh yeah, you also like wouldn't have like OBS and not OBS, you wouldn't have like boss timers for stuff very early on. You got additional curse and Crimson Gale. Like this has additional curse as the implicit? Or what is the additional curse on there? Alright, so Frozen Lightning and Fury Heart can both get hidden. Change my hat. Yep, go watch the most recent video. Chat, we've almost completely finished the battle pass. Wah. Game has no content. Wah. I think I just hold on to these for a little bit because I don't think people are actually using them. And kitchen timers on his desk. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Man, I remember getting so fucking bored in Blackwing Lair on chat. Nobody look at how many points I have in cube, okay? Nobody say anything. We're getting so bored during Chromagus, man. So bored. Hey, Ox, I think those people are idiots. Or they're not doing my build because, yeah, I have more damage in less time than I did on Sage. Maybe not as tanky, though. Yeah, I did read it. I did read it and I did take it. Well, I didn't have enough points, Rage. I only came here to talk. Surge, can I flex into your aid? Dark Surge?
Fresh meat.
Interesting. Yo, Slew! Thank much, man, for the subscription. I hope you enjoy the number one line wearing a crown emotes on the entirety of the universe. And we'll see you in the sub-only Discord channel where nothing really happens. But thank you. You have a Dark Surge Pack Spirit, Kiori? Donley fans. Alright, the song goes out to Magikarp. Magikarp's like, you know what? God, like he's like dead. fuck's sake. I don't know why when you requested the other song, I was like, that part of the song just cracks me up. I like having a little bit of just weird music sometimes to break it up. Do they have cooldown sends? And where are you seeing these people that have 600 plus more? And ain't you wear that? We keep getting greeted. Oh, I forgot he does that. God, I hate this boss. I went out. Lol. That's funny. Apparently I was not ready. What the fuck? It just hits me for 13,000. Huh? Has anybody done this boss yet? How'd you kill him? You have to dodge to lift? Like actual evasion or what? Like this is for 10K. I mean, Sage got changed a lot this last season. But, you know, should probably still be fine. Oh, lasers. These new lasers are the kings of cringe. Hey, where's the lasers now? They're gone? So it's just a low level thing. Oh, they're back! Well, the lasers are shooting off the field, so it's fine now. We died at this, though. We traded city defense for lasers on Ordrak. I'll take it. It's kind of funny. The Quake Bridge is basically just good for making you faster. I wonder how many people are going to play this mode and be like, yo, we need the ability to go map to map. Yeah, I'm using the purple cube pet and Ember Boy. I should probably switch out Ember Boy now, though. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oh, I must have interacted with the door. I didn't realize there was a door back. Huh? I died to Frenzy Troll, who hit me for 1,000, and that killed me? Tier 14 cannot be skipped. Yeah, this song's a little weird. I kind of like it though. You kind of wish there was less load time. There's a little bit of Chapel of Rowan. Lowers the damage in the current map, but raises it in the next one. I thought the boss spawned. Easy. Not really a scotch. There is a like TLI ranks or something like that. It does take a while to get updated. This shit is so fucking dumb. Your game crashed and went straight into an ARAM lobby? How did that happen? I don't know, man. That seems wild. Oh my gorb. This is such a classic song. Same thing happened to Godlike at the exact same time. Oh my god, it's like you guys are linked. Wow, the hunt node gives you so much time. You're gonna need to probably find those for your like best run. So 2030. Should push to like 8-2 here. Wow, so Profound is 21, and then 25 is Deep Space. You have to go to 35. What the fuck? So, Profound, Deep Space, final thing to get your box, all the way down here. 10 more tiers, and there's only 4 tiers between Profound and Deep Space. Yeah, Dawnbreak could be a kind of interesting belt. Just go to Trade Hosh and search for help. Okay, I wonder what I should buy next. get an idea. Zodiac Lance also starting a boss. Godliac, I'm challenging you to a duel. I got the Strength Stacker chest. Oh my god. I'm one piece away from this, from winning my own event, dude. I'm 5 out of 6. What's the piece I need? I need the booty. And some booty too. Oh yeah, long distance. It's pretty difficult, my dude. So if you buy it and then it didn't work for you, log out, log back in. That worked for me. Cute Eldritch Abomination. You're visiting your long distance girlfriend? Oh my god, where is she located? Earth? You should have answered the mortal realm. And where are you all? Oh, you know, Worldlect. Hi, Patchy. Gamble time. Oh, full send. Gamble. Gimme, gimme. No. Okay. You're missing a reference? Oh, we're assuming that you're not a human based on your username. Like, yes, I am visiting my long distance human. We've been in a pact for many years now. Finally, they can summon me. Hi, Critzy. Holy. One of these days we'll find an eternity on this page. Oh my god. Look, Chad, look at me with my new chest plate. Oh, I just won the event. I just won. Strength Stacker's boots. I have won. Jesus H, we got 2 pieces back to back. The full set, chat. Right there. I'm talking to Sleepy. Am I allowed to win? Season going good. Where am I missing in 8 to Voidlands? Void and Thunder Waste. I can't believe I got the last 2 pieces so fast. That's crazy. I like how I was like, I just need the boots, and it's like, here you go. Level 97. All right, we don't have to spend more stuff to do things now. Exclamation my starter crit, or you can't see that in YouTube. Check out my starters video. Yes, I'm wondering if this cooldown recovery thing would actually be kind of good for us. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open, chat. I have so many tabs open. I have so many tabs. I have a tab that is literally all my videos from this past week open with all of their stats open. God damn, dude. Okay, I think we're actually back down. All right, so configure on-stream placement. All right, so what if we move Tangia Dungeon over here and made it a little smaller? Is that a better spot for Tangia, chat? I forgot what I was doing on here. Oh, yeah. This is what I was doing. So Don's math thing. Fish calc. E22. So this. Oh, I have a tab that's like my raid on Shady Broker from yesterday. Maybe we'll keep going until somebody else wins. I guess it depends on how long it takes for somebody else to win. How far away is Godlike? I don't know. I think Godlike's still 2 pieces away. I feel like this crit is not very useful anymore. Like, we have so much crit. Covet, let's go. Allow me to gamble it. Okay, not. It does kind of make me want to add a new set for the next season that is like really good at Magic Find, but bad at other stuff. Well, maybe not. I don't know. One of us is going down. Godlike's missing too, so. I can't believe I got 2 pieces just like that. Bang, bang. No, I would like, there's stuff I would change, but I can't change. Like, all of the base gear is really, really bad. The wedding escort event, you have 4 FE. That's not bad for tier 8. Like, right now, we're making 342 FE per hour in map, which is like 242 real, but, you know, I'm not very efficient at being in the map. Every time I hear this song, I just like picture like tough guys. I was like, oh man, if me and you fought, there'd only be 2 sounds. The sound of me hitting you, and then the sound of you hitting the floor. Oh, 60 FE. Oh, cube gambling. Oh, we'll let it go all the way. Look at the big boy. We finally got the big boy. Gareed. Oh. I just said I've been farming cube. I mean, the cube's paid out pretty big today. I kind of want to keep farming cube until we find another cube ticket. So is the second tier of the cube boss also hitting for 1 billion damage? Like, that seems a little cringe. Yeah, you will always struggle to sustain time mark 8 maps. That's how it works. The guys in time mark 7 sell to the guys in time mark 8, and then the guys in profound. Oh, priceless! Our first priceless chat, and it's kind of not shit. It's not a scepter, it's a wand. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. So the only other one with cold damage to skills is 2800. Huh? 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 And these are already crafted on, right? Hmm. Oh my god, don't worry, chat. I'm coming. You can see the full outfit. Alright, so the cheapest one with an elemental is 1,000. Let's put it for 1,100. Maybe 1,200. Hardcore softball. Cold is big because ice lances. Fine. Dream of Californication. Yeah, it's 50% FuvoX. That's a good point. I could buy an inverse image somewhere. I'd assume I probably would want to like put it here or something. I need to make a whole fucking calculator, man. If you watch the video, Glorium, I'm pretty sure I show it off. Hardcore softball. I mean, you can kind of spell burst, yeah. We're gambling. We're losing. It's not really normal spell burst though. Like I want it, yeah. Yeah, typically you need about like 100 million, but I think I had like 140 on the dummy or something, which is like a lot more than that because of Omen. I think it's pretty important that you go into Psychic and you do Reap Purification over Windwalk for Traveler, which I don't think I did. I actually have my age. What's my age again? Where's my Asian friend? On the drive home from a payphone. You guys remember those? That's where you get them. You can buy them from other players. I'm putting fucking quarters in the high school payphone because I didn't have a cell phone. Oh yeah. It's kind of so expensive. Oh wait. I really think it would have been really very cool if you, the like hero memory thing that like gives you one more hero memory could have been slotted in a different spot, right? So you could have done like bing, 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 bing. It would be pretty neat. I mean, I don't think Deep Space drops beacons, period. Did it drop tier 8 beacons? It might drop tier 8 beacons. Amsterdam. Flamingo dancer and she gambling. Tripling, let's go. Come on, Cube. Oh, this actually might be good. It's a Goddess of Knowledge with double. Additional energy shield interval. Penetration, double legendary. We'll see. Some of that Spanish dancing. Pass me a bottle, Mr. Jones. Believe in me. Wanna be someone who believes. Beautiful women. I don't think so. She's looking at me. Battle. Oh god, this is profound. This is profound for sure. If I were Picasso, I would buy myself a great guitar and sing. This was also on that class cassette tape that we were talking about before. That wasn't upgrading. You were right, Fuchsia. Got myself a gray guitar and he insta fucking one shot me. Nine fucking FE. Yeah, Counting Crows kind of knocked out of the park with this one. This is probably one of those songs where they're like fucking sick of playing it. Where they're like, well, it was really cool that we've like made millions of dollars off this song, but like, you know, it'd also be really cool if you guys wanted to listen to some of our new shit. So, you know, I didn't have to play the same song a million times. Check my exclamation point checklist, Glorium, for how to get more damage. Yeah, delaying the boss by one is so good. So basically, instead of activating all three platforms at a time, you just activate one, wait for two waves to come down, or a wave to come down, and then you go do the next platform. Is way better than trying to activate all three at the same time. We're gonna be big stars, especially because of this song. I wonder if their manager was like, guys, I think we have a hit. Or you could say, you're gonna be big stars. Like, okay. Well, that was like 40 FE going in there, which is not bad. Is that my food getting delivered? In 5 minutes for the music? That's crazy. Be right back. All right. Wait, the music end? That's weird. Hmm. 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 Spotify's not working? Huh? That's not what I wanted. Just got a concoction. It's 400 FE. Ooh, ultimate emerald. A god's false skin. It's the click but instrumental. I'm loving this season. It's good. The one thing I kind of wish with the season mechanic is that it was give you a little bit more leeway to do other stuff along the way. Like I had to leave that fucking Sandlord back here. So my void chart is just all the cube. Like that's all I'm doing, just cube. Just put 6-7 points into cube, all 67. And then God of War. 6-7. Can you farm on Profound this season? If you're in Profound, you're ahead of me. So you tell me what you can farm. We'll find out. Lots of numbers, name, whatever the fuck you want to call you. 1, 2, 3. We'll find out next week once we get the. They're giving us like a loot pack, or loot pet UI thing where you can see what mechanics all the pets work in. I mean, I think we've been like solidly around like 300 FE or so in 8-1 here, so that's not bad. And that's not counting the like 6 slates that I've sold. I sold, I think 3 of them for 420 and then 2 of them for 777, so, or maybe 2 and 2. Yeah, Macmon, read the hero traits that we're taking. Yeah, you don't necessarily need the legendary battle pets. Will be maybe a little bit more difficult, but yeah. Like, I'm not even using the +1 curse pet anymore. Not gonna lie, I was kind of digging that stringed instrumental. Dude, is Spotify just breaking? The click doesn't work, apparently. Like good Charlotte. If you queue it up, it just breaks my fucking Spotify. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to get some curses. Get a job, you fucking slobs, all he replied. It's okay, Mr. Rockman. You didn't know? King's Boon. Is King's Boon good? I heard this used to be the shit, and now it's just shit. Yeah, we're getting some decent loot from the season mech this season. You're just having the you're not in profound yet blues. Oh, corner. Corner. Max deflection and war cry. Why is the one? Why are the numbers here so weird? And they call her a sinner, and they call her a what? Yo, look what sold, chat. Our priceless sold. Taxman taketh 200 FE. Our old hero memory also sold. Look at this claim here, chat. Look at this claim. Bam, 1750. $17.50. Dexterity. That is a lot of damage. And for some lone walkers for some deep pain. Maybe. We have 2,700. I might just do a priceless weapon. What are the priceless mods we're going to do here? It's probably like spell skill level. Spell skill level here. And then Terra damage enhancement. What's up, T Central? Pulled out his Chrome 45, talk some shit, and wind up dead. Isn't base pricey? True, but it's big multipliers. Love, loan. Wait, why am I typing love instead of loan? I also would need to buy a 4 Aura one because I Oh, I guess I can do spell amp or deep paint. What is cruelty again? Yeah. This was pretty nice. Movement speed, aura. I was like, pretty sure that's melee. Hmm. This loot filter sucks. Too many options.
Ladies and
Hi,
gentlemen,
Milky
we've got
Beaky.
ourselves a special announcement. A huge shout out to Milky Bee and their wonderful community for joining us in this adventure tonight. Let's give them a warm welcome, folks.
Hi, Milky Bee. How's Milky Bee doing today? Yo, what's up, guys? Headhunter, Croc, Lamposaurus, hello, Valak, Pio, Peak, hello, Thermatico, hello, Rinsu, hi, new name drop, Good. There's no Milky, he's like Mr. TLI. He's Mr. TLI. Hi, guys, we're playing some, Shalinator. Can I report Milky to Andre? Sure. Right now we're about... I think we're about 10 Billy Boys here, but this is with Preserver of Eternity on. Not for long after the England game. How is World Cup doing? Oh, England came in third place playoff, France and England in 2 hours. Is football coming home? You know, there's a Filshy BK and TLI that makes filters. Always thought it was Milky Alter Ego. I can't believe Argentina is going to beat Spain 3-2. Wait. Also known as the losers final. Spain 100%. The cup is ours. Yeah, so this doesn't count Ominous, so yeah. But yeah, we also are at 2700 FE. So we need to figure out something to buy. Epic, I'd highly recommend you keeping like a good eye on my exclamation point build. I go through and I talk about all the different steps of progression, but that was like time mark 7. So we need to find something to spend money on. Milky, what should I buy? Should we just go buy a fervor belt? Well, we got 6 of these. So yeah, this is pretty good. Nether Kings. So we got 6 of those, and we just sold 1 of these. I really think Nether Kings is good. Milky, somebody asked me today if I was from England, by the way. I was like, what? What? Technically. I mean, Ukrainian, English, Dutch, yeah. Do I even have an open spot? I do have an open spot. I don't really have good legendary ones, though. I don't think that this is really good. It's like 2000 FE. Contamination is basically free. You can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So realistically, you get like 1.6 out of this. Wait, is the contamination all brand? Okay, so it's only the brand, not the implicit. Let's scroll down the list here. Well, let's just see. Is there anyone with entangled pain? Ah, chat. Can you give me a small loan? Guys, I am not going to use this stupid fucking prism. Escalating affliction, I'm not going to use this dog shit. Ain't no way. Why? It makes your damage go wee. I don't like that. I not like it at all. Not here for that. Maybe Crushing Blast could be good though. But Milky, thanks again, my dude. I do appreciate that. Good old Milkman. A shame we didn't get to meet at TwitchCon NA. Maybe next year, dude. TwitchCon. TorchCon. TorchCon. Alright, there are no good double corrosions here. No good double corrosions. Yeah, because this will give us fervor, which is crit. Crit is good. And it also gives us more damage. Maybe, okay. Are there one of these up yet? Night. That could be funny. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Surprised I was shopping on stream. Shopping! Can't believe I got the full set, man. That's crazy. So we have 857 spell critical strike chance. Interesting. Sorry, doing a little math here, chat. I changed my aura, Macmon. Progress ultimate, memory with move speed base, and 2 hero trait, and 40% crit rate. I mean, I'm not going to replace this one, probably. I mean, maybe. I need to have a specific scene so I can actually hunt for gear without you guys seeing. Don't look at my glasses, chat. I'll smudge them up.
Hello there.
Who that? Hello. Nope, it's hello. Yeah, there's no hero memory like that I would want to buy. Oh, what if we did this? I can hear this like massive thunderstorm outside. Nether King Judgment, super expensive. Mm-hmm. The strength or dex to power through the transition from 7 to 8 to your least favorite part of every season. You got this, big guy. Wait, what's my auras all fucked up? Why's my mana fucked up, chat? Oh, that's why. What's nearby in proximity again? Nearby is 6 meters. And proximity is 4. I still feel like maybe going for priceless could be a good call. I can't even use my BRB scene right now because you guys would just see what I'm searching for. My real question is, are we going to actually use a pedigree? Yeah, most of them are pretty bad, but the problem is, how do we use a space rift? Why are people saying this season is bad? Because every single fucking season, people are like, oh my gosh, I'm in time mark 7 and I'm stuck and I don't know how to progress and I haven't looked at Don's checklist video for how to actually progress smoothly. So I'm struggling once again, and it must be because the season's bad and I'm not bad. Oh my god. Every season. Also, because people are like, oh man, this is probably fine, this is probably fine, this is probably fine. Oh, take all these too. Oh yeah, might as well just fucking give them 4, 5, 7, right? Like, if you take all of these, this is 16% less damage taken, right? Every season, bro. Yeah, are there actually good main talents? One piece away from full sleepy set. Maybe that's the race now. You get a sleepy set. I'm one piece away as well, godlike. I'm just like looking at some of the other stuff to see, is there anything else here that we're kind of like missing? Isn't good. Mechanic is pretty punishing. Basically, if you pull away from the mechanic at all, you get punished for it, which feels bad. We want like reflection on our belt, right? We're probably gonna want real block for later on, so probably not gonna want that. How much block do we have naturally, though? We have 70, 80% block. Do I have a really bad season? Is you not getting any good drops? I mean, it's just the starter part of the season, man. Like, if you don't want to have to struggle through it, literally just come back in 2 weeks. Be super duper easy. That's why every single season, 1 month into the season, content creators like, I made it free to play on a OP character to SS20 in 5 days. It's like, yep. When triggering a critical strike, gain the following buff for the next 4 seconds. Additional damage. How frequently are we critting, chat? Could we use keep it up? Oh no, we don't want to lose the critical strike rating. Oh my god. All help, chat. All help. The full set king is coming in. Here I come. There's no such thing as overcrit for me, Alex. Our crit chance just gives us duration. What about cohesion works? Additional critical strike rating for the next main skill used every 1 second. We don't actually use it. Get the pirate hat. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't know if the pirate hat is good. No passive. You gotta figure out what's good for you. What do you like to play? To adult English only, please. And leave Alex alone. He's playing Iris too. I wish there was like a big like skill duration one. Of course, Sweet Demise I would. Nice warrior. How many pulls was that? Lapin, I'm not a price checker. I can't really tell you how much stuff is gonna be worth. Lizard. Do we think that Terra's skill duration works independent of the other stuff? Yes, I'm enjoying the season. I think the season's good. I'm like ahead of where I was on Sage last season. You can buy some mukchi from the vendor in town. Oh, I could buy some micro stuff for like some resistances right now. Or even just intelligence. Fuck that. It's weird to me that these are so expensive. Hmm. Oh my god, it's a boss. Hmm. Okay. Just bought a new pedigree. It's not really all that great, but we're gonna get reap purification on this thing with quick wits. What's your question, Tedo-san? So I'm assuming if a slate goes through the section twice, it doesn't actually do anything positive. I don't know Mini Dop about that. Homemade ranch. The meat's so fresh. You have 100% cumulative after the repurification. That's for every 2% you do, it does 2.5, so yeah. Oh, yeah, change this then. Mm-mm. You know, lava beacon drops. You need to like follow the cards and kill enemies. Like do the maps that actually have like a card on them. Hmm. I don't really know what to do there. So our damage should pretty much be the same here. But it'll feel a little bit more bursty because we have Windwalk now. I wish when you're like searching slates that you could be like, I want this thing to not be on the bottom. Like this Divinity 1 should never be, I shouldn't have to like go through, like I don't want to be like, oh man, all of these ones here have to be on the bottom because they don't have to be, but the Divinity 1 can't be for sure. If that makes sense. So if we put another king thing in here, we would kind of be fucked, right? Yeah, that's just too much work sneaking. Basically, we need a Fallen Starlight, probably, and we probably need a corner or something. Actually, I guess we put a corner here. I mean, you can use it for us. You're gonna like really stop seeing loot all that much. And then that kind of thing. I really don't have a lot of room for big purple ones, do I? No, I guess we could do a big purple one here. And this could be a moth. Paint OP. It is a little bit OP. The new guide slate interactive tool in Windows while like mess around to plan. Yeah, go to TLI compendium. Oh yeah, I can add this to my list. Yeah, there is in the build maker, man. build planner tool. And just go where the slates part. Slates. You can go and like put slates in here, and then you can click the optimize button. It'll optimize it.
My blade has been greased in gnome semen, so you know it's good.
I'll use optimize like this. Optimize. uh, Replic. Dungeon soup? Yeah, it is. Because I think ideally you want to use as many long slates as you possibly can, right? No, it is not a it is not a thinger. It's not a, what you call it? Yeah, so I could get a corner in here. Glorium, just look up like boss rushing or early game farms. There's a lot of like stuff like that. Oh yeah, I gotta do something real quick. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you ever fought Dark Souls, you have door level 6 looking for your next pet. Dark Souls are pretty good. So definitely 2 spaces between each Nether King. Yes, it always just goes in that spot. You can't really go anywhere else. Oh, this particular one. The Judgment one. Hmm. So 2 Moth and 1 more Starlight. So I guess like late game, you're probably gonna look at like if you're running this one like that basically. So you have corner, corner, moth, right? Hmm. Hide the swag. You kind of have to. People actually are sniping? Absolutely, all the time. I can't fucking show slates. I cannot show slates. Oh my god, I cannot show slates. I wish it wasn't the case, but oh my god, slates like I like star 3 slates and all 3 of them will disappear immediately. I'm just like, all right, guys, I guess we have to fucking look at me now. Why is this not showing up? Hello? Hmm. Dude, I swear I'm just fucking blind. I'm actually not blind. Put that there. Put that there. Still kind of cooked. People just want to know what to invest in. It's not even all flippers. Oh yeah. People are like, I have like 100 FE, and Don's spending money. Well, if he thinks it's okay, then it's probably okay for me too. So might as well, right? That's on top 3. Am I top 3? All right, I'm taking this one out. Taking this one out with the Torment and we can't see. With the Torment and Focus Blessing. And then I'm going to put this new one in that has Torment and Focus Blessing a different way. We're going to adjust the shape. And I'm going to put this one in that has Persistent Skill Level and Cooldown, which I think will be okay. Just help me. Just tell me what slates you're looking for. You help them find them. No problem, dude. Am I top 3? What are you talking about, top 3? Rank 16. I'll fetch the slates for you. Small markup, you know, for business purposes. T7 Rush. Huh? Small flippers. I mean, finder's fee. You're a fish. That's why they call me Flipper. Oh, Traveler 7 race. Gotcha. Thanks. I was like, wait, what's T7 Rush? What do you mean? How come you see your Omen on dummy? How much life is the dummy losing? Look at your Tangia level. How do I see your Tangia level? Oh. Are you 6'7"? 69. Nice. Should I scrapple my gear, chat? And pass? How much is legendary? Legendary is 4,000. I'll barely be able to level. Alright, so Sleepy said that I can technically win, she thinks. But I'm going to say I can't win until I have completed both my own set and the Sleepy set. So, not over yet, boys. We currently do not care about cast speed, no. Instead, we are a Terra Charge generation is basically our cast speed. Into the sky. Open the chest. 7 FE. I'm trying to beat you to finish the set. It's because of AoE, Corona. So you're hitting farther away, so it feels like you're doing more damage because you don't have to move as much to do your full damage everywhere. Please just get past from the dream one. I don't know, man. You gotta pick the shit that you enjoy to play. I can't really tell you what to pick. If you like playing Cube, though, Cube 6 is pretty sick. There's many Cube cultists that would be like, how dare you? You didn't just not even think about it, just immediately slam it into Cube 6? Are you even a Cube enjoyer? Do you even wear a fucking cardboard box in your head? Come on, man. How long will I slide? Bing, 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 bing. Whoop. Maybe I could do increased duration on this. K8. Take it on. Bum, 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 bum. Wiki, wiki, wiki. Wicks were at like 2 FE, now they're up to 3. Yeah, chat, the season mechanic is bad, trust me. Definitely not making money. Are you still a slut? Yes. Guess what, chat? We complete the battle pass already. Terror recharge. Separate my side. The loot is fine, I think. Looks like scepter. Wand even. You can get Terra charge recovery speed on memory? There's a 33 on Soul Candle. Yeah, there's Terra recovery on here. It's a really good stat to get. Hey, look, there it is. Yeah, I'm not sure if spell critical strike rating actually works. Is there something that gives me a huge source of spell crit that I could test out? The place in season 1 is worst you ever seen loot. Dream was pretty bad. Also, just like Ebert, I really don't care, and I'm really getting fucking tired of people complaining about it. I really like it. It's just so exhausting, man. Every single fucking season, I just don't want to hear it. I just do not care. Please, I appreciate the fact that you've been heard. I'm getting real fucking tired of the whinging about the league mechanic. I will turn this car around. I did try a little Lunaria. It was doing a lot of the like dust and stuff. Also, just was kind of annoying with the league mechanic. One of the problems with it is because I was automatically proccing it and it was getting me killed. God damn it, dude. Mizor. Yeah, I feel like Lunaria was pretty rippy. I just probably didn't have enough damage for it, to be honest. But yeah, I just feel like for the most part, this feels very much like most other seasons, how that feels. Like Sandlord, for example, didn't give us any loot at all. Like nothing. Like zero fucking loot. It was like almost no loot at all, period. And it felt like a nothing season. Like there was like literally nothing. And I feel like the reason why everybody's like, yo, golden touch. The reason why people are like so stressed out is because you guys think that you need to complete the season in 1 week so you can go play PoE and you're feeling the squeeze. And guess what? It's just not really the case. Yeah, there's a lot of people, I think, in the TLI community right now that are feeling this squeeze of like, well, I really want to play PoE, but I really want to play TLI, so I gotta get it done. It's just like, well, you know, you don't have to get it done like all in 1 week. You can just come back. It's not a big deal. No, you don't understand. Once I start back on the PoE, I'm addicted. I can't put the pipe down. It's also like there's been the loot tracker syndrome in people's heads. Like, oh man, how much FE per hour am I making doing this? Blah, blah, blah. It was interesting. Like for me, in Time Arc 7 versus 8, I was basically making the exact same money per hour, just blasting in Time Arc 7. It felt a lot better. Yeah, you don't have to use the curse hat. What you're doing wrong, you have to like sit on top of the back of the cart and kill stuff immediately. Immediately be killing stuff off the back of the cart. And the like little monsters are more important than the elites, because like each monster that is there slows the cart down a little bit. And so don't like focus fire the elites, like you have to be killing the little guys as much as possible. And so if you're like back killing one elite and there's like 100 fucking little guys on the cart, then you know you're kind of screwing yourself. Yeah, this mechanic basically wants you to kill everything in a circle immediately. Explode could work. I was thinking about trying this. It's very expensive right now. Why did you tell me there was one that was $450? Do you think as we like lose damage taking this? Defeated by attacks or spells. Oh, we'll try it out. Fuck it. Prism. How much are these things? 5. 45. Just dropped a pair of ghost slaughters. Nice. Need 2 of these. Seven by 1 or 4 by 2. Go, go, go. I need 2 more. Damn. I need 12 to craft this. God damn. Only strength stacker body armor now? Oh my god, like he's catching up. Let's go, Yogurt. Let's be pog though. Yogurt could win. Oh, micro gives affliction effect. Okay, that seems kind of good. So that's gonna go here. Here we go. Sad that that is a medium here. So we pick up 18% affliction effect for all that money spent. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. If I had 3 extra points, I could like put it here and then get more, but eh. Yeah, you can blend corroded items. I'm pretty sure that Cloud Gatherer was better than Flame Sword. You can definitely see the explosions going off, but like things are just would have died anyways from that. Yeah, so you see up like in the top right hand corner, like where it's going red. It's like when you have too many wraiths active. No, this is 8-1. True. Well, you can see it for yourself. No, because that would cover up inventory shit then. Tangent dead center of the screen. No UI elements, dead center of the screen. FE. And he takes. You turn off Brandon Farm. Farm. You make sure that you're basically pushing the cart as much as possible by killing the little guys. Basically, the more you push the cart, the more waves you can spawn, and it tends to be that the elites are dropping the loot. But if you're not like putting resonance on your maps and stuff, then you might not be dropping as much. If you haven't set up your pack spirits, then probably not dropping as much. And especially on the special nodes, like where it's like the golden or the red casket, Those ones especially, you really want to make sure that you're getting to the end. I guess the gold one's kind of free though, because there's no time on it. Video on the regular pack source window, didn't notice it. Yeah, a lot of people didn't notice it. I wonder how many people are like, they're running around with nothing in here and they're like, I'm not getting any loot. It's like, yeah, you know how many fucking pack spirits. We've been blasting the cube. Zero invasive, clean, no stupid mini games or complicated mechanics. I think it's a little invasive. And some of the monsters definitely feel a little bit overturned. Laser guys. The fucking shield bros. So even here, like going off to the side just now, that's really dangerous because I need to keep pushing the cart as much as possible. Okay, and the cart's done pushing, so I can now go back to do what I'm doing. Ice Puppet is not available until maybe next week. Maybe. But you're so beautiful. I don't use... I use these. Legendary and purple and chalk. I wish I could tell it to covet down to, covet down to 40 instead of just going all the way down. Are there invisible mobs in Vorax too? I mean, yeah, I think Sparks is fine. I need to eat some food. How long has the stream been going, chat? Oh my god. Yeah, like this lead mechanic, you really can't do anything else if you want to be able to push the cart. It's going right to the boss. Holy shit, dude. I can only imagine doing God of Hunting. Doing God of Hunting with safari mode. And it's just like, okay, we're skipping all the bosses that are on your map and we're just going to the fucking the end game boss. Good luck. Do we get the whole map as red? No. Yeah, it's like, okay, I normally would never clear this map this way, but the fucking procession went that way. Yeah, if you go away from the cart, it dies. We were so worried about it being slow that we didn't think about the fact that it would be way too fast going in the wrong direction. It does kind of make me wish that we had, like, PTR sometimes, though, because, like, I feel like just playing this for, like, 2 hours, we would be able to be like, there's issues. Oh, yeah, I should link this back up. Booth is full. I put all these, like, tier 1s up earlier. And none of them sold. Oh yeah, installation and golden touch both need to go out, right? This rule might be broken because it says it's hiding types of one. It's like, we're back. And yeah, trial. All right, boys, I'm back. I got my factor meals in, so time to watch some YouTube while I eat a burger here. Oh, for this, I was like swapped into this today. So much better than Tidewell. Let's watch Beard Meets Food, eat some food. An ice cream challenge so big they called a doctor for the last guy to attempt it.
Okay. Slightly confusing concept, but I think I've sussed it.
Today we're at a place called Brooker's Founding Flavors, which is an ice creamery themed around the original 13 US colonies who had the audacity to declare independence from the British. Admittedly, a bit of an odd theme for an ice cream shop, but I love odd. See if I can name the original 13 perpetrators.
Most people can't.
New York, Massachusetts, and New Hampshire, I think we're in there. Delaware, maybe. And at least one of the Carolinas. Not sure about the rest. We didn't want you anyway, you mutinous dogs. All right, rules for this one are as
No
follows.
Pennsylvania, no
17
Virginia?
minutes
Darn.
and 76 seconds, or 18 minutes and 16 seconds, in which to eat a giant bell full of ice cream. Yeah, if you can do that, you win a free t-shirt.
Where
We've got
are they?
some
Where
stocks.
is this place?
You have to go in these if you lose.
Oh yeah. I'll change it in there myself.
All right, let's order this thing. How's it going, man?
It's going great, man. How are you?
You know, imagine
fine,
this
thanks.
being the
I love the
outfit you have to go to
tri-corner
work
hat.
in, bro.
Thanks, man. It's Halloween all year long.
Very authentic. Could I order one Liberty Bell challenge, please?
Yes, sir. We can get that right for
You gotta
you.
know that there's 13 scoops for 13 original colonies. That's why you're getting 13.
Yeah, I was trying to name the colonies. I think maybe I got like
We got
5.
them down. We got them down.
Would you like that?
Was Delaware in there? Delaware's in there. I wasn't sure about that one. Both the Carolinas or just one?
Yes, both of them are in there. And then also Rhode Island. That's the one people forget is Rhode Island.
Oh, that's one of my favorite states, actually. There's a contract.
Challenge contract real fast.
Oh, look at it. I won't be here all day reading that. Oh my god.
So first, a valid driver's license must be left in the possession of a qualified Brooker's Founding Flavor ice cream employee.
You want my driver's license, all right? Don't steal it. I need it to get back.
It's very important that if you vomit or barf at all, you'll be immediately disqualified.
I would never.
So we have our plastic spoons, and we also have some spoons from the kitchen
All right,
if
okay.
you want.
Sweet.
Cole, bring in the spoons. Do you want to see the spoons?
Yeah, well, I get a selection of spoons.
Okay,
I would
you
want a
weapon.
wooden spoon.
Okay, here, shoot it. Or,
Yes.
which one do you want?
I think I've got to go. It's like a manhood thing, right? I'll go with the big one, I think.
Okay.
Compensating, you know. Thank you very much. That is like a weapon. You do some damage with
That is
that.
huge.
So somebody went in an
I
ambulance.
called an ambulance. Yes. Yes, I called an ambulance. And one of my poor employees later told me that was my first night working, Jamie. It was bad. It was bad.
Was the guy okay?
He did. He survived 3 days in the hospital, but...
3 days?
Yes.
3 days in the hospital.
Oh god. Oh, it's
That's
coming.
crazy. You can buy the store to operate as a franchise.
Slide that right there.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
It's crazy.
Well, at least you're honest about it. Oh my god, that's so heavy.
That's crazy.
I'm hoping that's mostly the bell. It's hard to tell because of the depth of it, but I think this could be probably one of the biggest ice creams I've ever done.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my goodness.
Absolute crazy.
Oh, this is gonna be so messy.
You don't say. What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the episode. Today it's a giant bell full of ice cream, playfully themed around American independence for some reason. Perhaps in a bid to make history seem fun?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I wonder if they always dress up like that, or do they just have to wear the hat?
I should have got some of the hot chocolate.
No coffee on offer at this charming establishment, which is usually the beverage of choice to facilitate expeditious consumption of ice cream.
Oh, it looks so
but they do
gross.
have hot drinking chocolate, which isn't a bad substitute.
Hot drinking chocolate.
Oh no. Oh,
Let's look very busy now.
this is unwatchably messy. Thank you.
I can get you more towels.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, that's cheating. He's cleaning it up a bit.
Rarely have I ever been this grateful to receive a damp rag. Ooh, there's plenty left there. Probably, what, 9 of the original 13 scoops?
Yeah, here's a hot chocolate for you.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
You want to live for it? There.
Thank you. Just what I needed. More milk and sugar. Do you know what time I'm at? Oh. That is really yummy. The problem with this spoon is it's about 1 centimeter slightly too wide for my mouth. Almost perfect.
Why is it phasing in the background? I don't know. He has a thing where, like, when the camera's not directly on him, the camera is, like, always freaking weird.
I don't think I can pick out one flavor. I'm trying.
I don't know why.
It's all sort of melted together. Can feel the bottom now. That's a good sign.
Sure is. Costs $76 to order this behemoth, but if you can't beat it, you get a choice of winner's t-shirt and a free meal if you're quick enough.
We're getting there. Slow but sure. As a British guy, I sort of feel like I'm the villain of the story here.
Nearly takes the honor out of victory. Nearly.
Oh. Oh. See, what I should have done is come in the whole, like, red coat attire. British are always the bad guys, you know, when you think about it in films. The Patriot, Braveheart.
Last of the Mohicans.
I wonder why.
Does that count? Bloody Sunday? That one's a bit more
All American
contemporary.
film.
Whatever, we're usually the bad guys, and today's no different. The state of my beard for the majority of this video has been nothing short of a war crime.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
This stuff is so good. It's almost slightly salty as well, which helps balance out the aggressively sweet flavor of the giant ice cream. I hope the police don't pull me over on my way home. They'd be wondering what the heck I've been doing. I think I'm okay for now. Maybe I'll grab one at the end. I think I'm gonna have to switch spoons, get all the cream here.
That's cheating.
I'm running out of time here. Oh, I don't know, you know.
Yeah, you know what? I was worried about the inspection. At the end, the contract mentioned a strict inspection, so I thought maybe the cream might get me DQ'd. Anyway, hope you enjoyed it, and as always, I'll catch you in the next one.
There's a little bit on the tray here.
Easy peasy for him, man. Easy peasy.
I think I'm gonna have to tip it. Alright, this is Bibby's food, and that was Brooker's Founding Flavors Liberty Bell Challenge.
And he drops it and smashes it on the floor.
I've never made that much of a mess in a video, like, ever. It's all over my jeans.
Yeah, we gotta inspect. Cole, you be the judge.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
Let's see. See if you qualified.
There's a little there. I could get that.
I think we need you to lick this up. No, this is good. I'm kidding. It looks great. It's great.
Is that okay?
Yeah, all good. All good.
He did it.
That's awesome.
All right, so I get to pick one of these.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
The
I
Hamilton
love
one.
the little kind of motif on there. Give me chocolate or give me death. I'll take that one if that's okay.
What size would you like?
Oh, medium.
Okay.
Actually, quite glad that I won because I think I'm gonna need a new T-shirt. That's grounds for disqualification. That's 10% of a scoop of ice cream on me. Yeah. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I just learned that apparently if you wear this on President's Day, right?
Yes, President's Day.
Any of the locations you get
Free ice cream.
have to keep it on. When is President's Day?
February 16th.
Oh, I've gone home by then. Damn.
Like you need more ice cream.
Whew. That's like 2 ice cream challenges in 2 months. I'm gonna go home a diabetic.
That's pretty good. Pretty darn good, man. Man, I don't think you get to keep the bell. What's this? I'm impressed. And booth's looking a little empty, man. Gotta get more loot. What a legend. I agree. The bell will be the best part, but you love novelty crap. Three concoction and a priceless. Damn. Are you doing machines? Get house creation. And a prom trout. Oh, I need some agua. What's your concoctions right now? I can't remember if I did a video about creation engines last season. So I wonder if what happens sometimes is I reap an enemy and then it just gets absolutely annihilated by Ill Omen. Man, I used to farm cube when I had like cube too. Yeah, but you don't really play very much, Sully. Have you gotten too profound, sir? Cool mine kind of a burger. What's up, Miss Brad? How you doing? Yeah, you got it stuck in my head because I looked it up how to say it on Google, and it like the way it just pronounces it fucking cracks me up so much. And I just like walk around my house saying it. It's like, God damn it, dude. If my neighbors can hear me through the wall, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is he saying? Nice, Tilted. How are you, Reggie? How is Pal World? I'm a little jealous. It's hilarious. It's just so good. Let me see if we can get to say it here.
Kumain ka na ba burger?
I don't know why. It just fucking like in my head. I'm like, bro, please. It just has rooted its way in there. How you doing, Reg? Also, I just had a burger. That's why I thought of it. I was like, oh my god, not this again. Reg, have you eaten today? Which burger? Just a burger from a Factor meal. One of my Factor meals. Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, burger was pretty good. That's like one of the things I like always look out for on Factor. Like the burgers are pretty solid. Bro, I need some chests, please. You've collected all of the chests. No, I have not. The game backseating me incorrectly. Yeah, Reg, this is the new character, Selena 2, Dance of the Deep. She's a mermaid, and she just like dances around. Has like a huge AoE that kills stuff. Does the proxy shield affect us? Yeah. Very pretty. Mm-hmm. They added her this season, so you have Selena, and this is her normal outfit. And then the other outfit they added this season is very much not girly pop. Snow Scars. Skyaya. I don't know if I can say this. Damn. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the second gender bender skin for this character. This is the first one. Just like, bro. She a gym girly. Mm-hmm. She's girly slam your face and very girly pop you in the face. The jiggle the juicy parts. Mm-hmm. That's why so many people were playing Rayhan too. It's true. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. We can't resist this mommy. Apparently TLI players really like muscle mommies. I didn't know this about the community. Get some good FE off of this one. Yeah, I think Cuban 7. It was all right, but not all that much. Tier 7, you have to kind of realize you're just like kind of just trying to scrape whatever you can together to sell to make some money, right? That's all really all you're doing. So you should be like selling your wedges and shit. Some crack. What up, limited? Red coffin. Oh my god. Got like 100 FE off of one of these earlier today. Oh, we died. That's not good. Woo. Woo. It's spicy. And the chest gives us 3 FE. Sad. When they gonna buff the league mechanic? When you get good, man. They buffed it already. It's a real good and profound trust. Coffin for you? Yeah, coffin for you. No coffin for Reg. Any thoughts on how to make us tanky? Probably like block eventually, maybe. Maybe just like getting 10,000 energy shield. Now, shame we can't do fervor stacking. We can also do blur effect, which would kind of help us be tanky. Oh my god, go, go, go. I've almost collected everything in the Tangia dungeon. Can somebody complete the set before I can complete the second set? Man, I love water. Absolutely love water. There's a lot of people who don't ever drink just plain water. They don't like it. That's like an American thing. You can drink water and protein shakes. Look at this Giga Chat over here. water, and a little bit of energy drinks, and then some juice typically. I'm a sucker for like grape. Maybe like some grapefruit. Orange juice. Malted barley water. So beer? Fresca? Not Fresca. Water in coffee form. Oh. I also feel like the league mechanic would probably feel a lot more like impactful with like just the current drops if this was like Lunaria's season where the like the level 1 comp, oh by the way 60 FE raw just right now, if the like tier 1 compasses were still giving like, you know, 3 FE a pop, you'd be like, oh my god dude. I drink my water right now because the wildfire is under a boil emergency. Oh. Yeah, I should go back to using the purple compost. The purple scalpel. I'm out of residence. Resonance is getting expensive, chat. Do 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 do. Dream Compass is kind of cheap comparatively. Go, go, go. Push that coffin. I don't understand why Coffin League isn't like the Halloween League, though. Like, they always do this every season. The season, like, before or after, like, when Halloween would be, is a spooky season. I also miss when town would be like have winter on it. They used to have like a Halloween town and a Christmas town. Not Christmas, but really just like winter town. Like snow and stuff. It was pretty cool. Girly pop. Have you had the mango monster? No, I pretty much only have the Nitro Monster or yellow Red Bull. Dungeon. The patch should have been the Undertaker. In Hell in a Cell. And it's the Undertaker with an iron chair. Oh! 6% chance for additional malice judges. Oh my god, dude. This isn't the one I wanted. This is the good one, right? Monster taste is quite good. Yeah, this is the one I normally go with. Monster Energy Nitro. It is nitrogenated. That's like my shirt, by the way. Huge metal fan. It's a large metal fan. Nah, they changed it, I think last season to cap at 500. Negative 60% duration seems really scary. That's fine. Oh my god, it's a boss fight. Oh, we should probably do Sin too, right? It'll be fine. It's basically not really there. You can just pull and then collect rest. What do you mean? You can pull again? Yeah, the explosion feels really good, by the way. In case you're wondering if the explosions are feeling good, the explosions are feeling good. Ah, gotcha. Do I? Can we explode? I put on Crushing Blast Prism. I just love dying to something that's fucking invisible. Fuck you. Oh. Play a chordy song. I mean, how much is Restless Glacier? Only 2 and 10. Module Goblin Priesto. Critical Strike Program. One FE. Sad. And no triple. Playing timer 7. Nice. Ooh. And then another rainbow when a legacy rare is killed. Really miss your unkillable Sage. You weren't unkillable like at this point of the season. You're rather tanky, but yeah. Oh man, I kind of found Sage last season to feel really, really strong, and then it kind of just didn't feel very good for a while there. And we like needed to get like some very expensive scaling factors. And yeah, someone mentioned like, oh, the cart doesn't stop when you walk away from it. There's literally a timer in the top right. Like this timer here, when it says too many wraiths, like it means it's not summoning anything and it's not moving either. And so you can run out of time if you aren't pushing the cart enough, which means it won't summon all of the monsters that it should. Oh yeah, Lunaria's crazy. I mean, I'm not capped res. I mean, my Sage didn't die, but she'd be at 1 HP a lot. Especially in Profound. I did not make an updated Sage build. Your face hits the floor. Why are we hitting this song again? We gone through the whole playlist? Oh, that's why we had to restart the playlist. Bada bada. Okay, change it up a little bit. Some weeb music. Any weebs in the chat? Weebs in. God, like, remember when Schnar would get really mad at me for saying weeb? I was like, bruh. Oh my lord, I died. Honestly, if I never had to do this boss again for the rest of the season, I'd be pretty happy. The timer to be more central, the timer in the corner up there. Yeah, great. feel like I haven't sold anything in like an hour. It's making me itchy. Oh wait, what's this? Another 6 cube. Eh. Oh, whoa. Your confidence stuck? There's like one gray monster somewhere nearby. One gray monster. Play iced cage drinker, maybe. Maybe. Like it didn't start. Ran out of gas. Man, I really need to catch up on RE0. I feel like the previous season I watched like most of it and then I don't remember where I stopped. So I started rewatching the previous season and then my anime site, which was totally legal, got taken down. So I forgot where I was and now I need to start it again. I basically just have every single point on the cube tree. You try to queue a whole album. Bum, ba, 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 da, ba, dum, ba. Filter hiding 10 FE slaves. What's the hiding, Court? I need more details. There shouldn't be hiding slates really at all. Does that not have a legendary spot at the very bottom? It's all purple. I didn't know they could even do all purple. I have the entire cube tree, all of it, 100%. Well, should be fixed now, Corte. I have every single node in cube and then God of War. That's all I got. All I got. Press F4, trial and error, and look up frostbite. Desire core record. I'm gonna run that one. Deploying a pro build. Erica 3 after the campaign. Erica 3? Are you doing cold damage? Is that what's going on? If you are taking this, you only deal cold damage and you're not converting your physical to cold, then that's why. God, I love how I feel like the guy who can like hear a car on the street, it's like, that's a Volkswagen bug, and it's I think 82. Sounds like the carburetor is a little loose. In under the ground mobs here, can't fucking kill them. Very nice. My I do. The great eye of the cube. The cube has blessed us. Wait, what? Hello, cube? I broke it. 10 FE, it is doubled. Let's go. Numa, yeah. Numa, yeah. True banger right here. Very banger. Reg Senshi requests some music. Let's hear what Reg is into these days. Eurovision banger, how yeah. I think Scorching Beam can do carjacks. Probably not. Maybe if you had like a lot of beams with a lot of refraction. Problem is that the goblins can like run really far away. Numa, yeah. Numa, yeah. Numa, yeah. Show with all. Hey, Reg, I got my dad to listen to Epic the Musical, so you're next. You thought I forgot about you. Red Solo Cup by Toby Keith. I got you. You like country music? Sheesh. So we did a karaoke at TorchCon, right? And I've never actually been to a karaoke bar, but somebody like was like, "Oh, we could do karaoke." And I just like I bullied a whole bunch of people into going. And this one guy in the group who was like, I guess originally from California, but he moved to Idaho. I didn't really know what to sing. And so I put on a country song for him. And he didn't know it at first, so I was singing most of it. Please listen to music, it's amazing, please. Festivals have a pair of testicles if you burn from glass. Solo cup is cheap and disposable. In 14 years, they were decomposable. Freddie Mac can kiss my ass. Woo! Let's have a party. About that red Solo cup. I've left you up. Let's lead the party. Proceed to party. That's a good one, yeah. The front of my back. Woo! I left you up for us to have a party. Let's have a party. I love this bar. It's a good one, yeah. There's a lot of good country songs. Oh, that guy hurts. That guy really hurts. It's not a cup. Hell no. Red Solo cup. I fill you up. Bro, have a party. Let's have a party. I got you, bag feet. Woo! I just realized this is red Solo cup. Bad. Really, really bad. Solo cup. Yeah, that would be a good karaoke song too. This song though is the song that I put on for our buddy Aaron ARPG. I was like, you live in Idaho, you should know this song. And he did not recognize it at first. I was very sad. These fields in the hot summer sun. See, for me, this is very nostalgic. Very. We did not do it. I mean, actually, we might have done I Want It That Way. I can't remember. If it ain't polka, Aaron doesn't know what it is. That's probably true. She ain't a fooling me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. I was like, come on. He's like, oh, I know this one. I was like, all right, come on then. Martin Robbins and your Johnny Cash. Oh yeah, Johnny Cash is... he's the man. If I had limited pools, I had unlimited pools. I don't know, man. Whatever makes you happy is the most important thing. What did Alex sing? He sang a couple things. He sang American Idiot as one of his songs. She thinks my tractor's sexo. That's horrible. Yeah, kind of funny. See, I used to work at this summer camp, and they would do this thing where every week they would have like a skit kind of going on the entire week. Whereas like during meals or other stuff, like the characters from the running skit would like come up and like have a little, I don't know, little interaction or something. And one of the characters got, one of the country guys' like intro songs was this song. And so whenever I hear it, I was like, up, here he comes. Here he comes, dude. And I Want It That Away always reminds me of, oh, what was his name? Dr. Gucho. But he would always sing it in like half Spanish. Like, you are my fire, my one desire, believe cuando me digo. I was like, what the fuck, Jesse? Just random fucking Spanish in the middle of this shit. Oh, that was awesome times. How many codes? Exclamation point codes. Oh, I'm joining. I'm getting good. This is the one, chat. This is where I get my final legendary. Much people doing content with the Blast from Friday website where you see builds. You can click on the top and then you're like here onto hero rankings. You can see all the builds and stuff that people are actually doing. Ding dong song. It was a lot of fun. I feel like afterwards, every time I hear a song, I was like, oh my gosh, I should have sang this one. Right there. The flame, then hero rankings. You can also one second. You can also do this. You can click this symbol and go to boss conquest and go to leaderboards, and you can see like all of the people on the leaderboards for your class. And then you could even go here, also look at this rankings. You can also go into here and you can go and look at pro builds and see people's builds where they've actually saved them. So you can see like this guy here, tier 7 traveler. See like all the stuff he was doing, what's going on with his build, yada yada yada. Yeah, like already answered your question. Hi, Koshi. Leave that cocaine be, chat. But your fix? Oh my gosh, Reg. Now we know how Reg stays awake to stream so much. I was really proud of myself this season start. I only did a 23.5-hour stream instead of a 30-hour stream, so I actually feel really well rested today. And like I could do another 23.5-hour stream today. Pure, unriddled insomnia. I don't really suffer from insomnia, really, ever. Weighted blanket is OP, IMO. I get in bed, put the weighted blanket over me, and instant out. Instant out, man. It is actually just super much a hack. It kind of sucks when I go other places. I'm like, do I need to like bring up my weighted blanket so I can sleep well? I was wiped out at TorchCon though, man. Absolutely wiped out. I got in bed and just... Emotional support blanket. I mean, kind of, yeah. Kind of have to wash them all. Wash what all? And I'm like, man, I'm going on a family vacation soon. I'm not gonna have a weighted blanket. It's gonna suck. Oh, 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 triple. Okay, now I would kind of like to win this time, please. Please. Oh, yep, we did it. Money! 6 cubes. My ding ding dong. I don't know why, but this song makes me think of this other song I just queued up. But we're kind of cooking them now. Shattered moonlight! We shat all over that moonlight. Oh my god. Well, that'll sell probably. This one's not very good. It was funny, Andre asked the content creators, like, hey, what stats would you like to see? Oh yeah, this is what that song made me think of. I was like, I want to know how many people got banned for RMT. Chat, you remember this banger? I have pineapple. Oh, pineapple pen. What was the response? They give an empty page? Yeah, pretty much. Long pen. Oh, these go up in price like crazy. Just do them Gamba. Nah, tier 2 is like only worth 20. I don't know why, but My Hero Academia for me like was so peak when it came out, and then it got so mid, and then kind of became peak again, got mid again, and then ended pretty slightly above mid. I was like, why can't I join this one? What sleepy piece am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the teddy bear. Any more of a Bleach fan? I don't think I finished this first season of Bleach. This is really dated. %, agree. Oops. Wait, what do you read? I feel like My Hero Academia kind of had a like a power scaling issue. You can't go past 120 frostbite rating if you're not Gemma 2. If you worry about boons before you clear tier 1, I mean, you can make some of your pulls if you want to pull. +1 physical skill. What the fuck is it doing? Price check. I mean, it's just a multiplier. Like, you have how much frostbite effect? 36, 56. So... So that means that at 100 you have 156% multiplier, and then la 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 do ba da ba ba ba. So going up to 120 is 12% more damage. And then I got and I know why I said hey, cause I high, cause I got high, cause I got high. Ooh. And I know why. Ooh. The true form of the old one should really drop more loot. Feels like a do 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 do. 9 Effie. Hey yo, what the? Feels like a turn the filter and get not at. That's wild. Yeah, I mean they'll probably buff the loot just because people are bitching, but I think it's mostly fine. Cause I got He's so high.
Gets rolled for softcore zoomer.
Wait, is this the song for about where he makes fun of the cops? One FE, bruh. What did they change the percentage for these two? For the hero memory stuff? Or is it still 20%? 50? It's kind of ironic because the one that makes us reap all of our remaining is kind of a catch-22. Because it takes, it like does a huge ton of damage, but that doesn't count as a reap. Boom. Fine, I'll run these two. I don't feel like I like broken even on any of these though yet. Designer core creation. I guess that's kind of breaking even. What are the odds of dropping the core from this guy? What the fuck? Huh? I can't search this one. You see this? You can't search the last thing. This league's got a lot of fucking bugs, man. I feel like I'm playing Diablo 4. Not enough shades of brown. Hmm. don't know, I didn't really like Lunaria all that much in the beginning either, and kind of grew on me. And I felt like Outlaw was super fucking frustrating for my build. And Sandlord didn't feel like anything was fucking happening. Sandlord didn't feel like anything was happening except for you'd activate the fucking pillar and then you just instantaneously die the second a fucking laser beam guy would spawn. It would just kill you. And eventually we weren't even activating them on the first day. Like we were doing standard lead. We were walking past the pillar or the pad because the laser guys would literally kill you off screen the second they would lock onto you because they did more damage the farther away you were, and it could start hitting you from like a screen away. So the second they could hit you, you would just die. Oh yeah, a lot of people just liked Overwhelm too. Go, go, go. And Vorax was super fucking frustrating because we're playing Erica 3. It'd be like, flicker through the map. Oh my gosh, having so much fun. And then we hit the fucking Vorax and it's like Ember Dead. Oh. Yo, true banger right here. Only the true G's understand. Oh yeah, Arcana cards are fucking you so hard too. The devil, the emperor. Oh my gosh, the emperor is still really scary. Is the music killing you, godlike? Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Oh yeah, the hermit pretty bad too, yeah. Oh, also all the people who didn't understand how Hanged Man worked for the first like 2 weeks. I mean, people on like the fucking 3rd week of the season be like, I don't get it, man. I'm dying to the fucking Hanged Man every time. I was listening to your other stuff for the rest of the stream. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, you just go back 1 second on the current, like whatever you're watching, and then the music will turn off. It's like you just go directly under the Hanged Man, and it's all good. And this is why when people were like bitching, I was like, guys, this is every season. Every season is this way. But I like bitching. I mean, I understand that people like bitching, but oh my god, bro. Yeah, so the Hanged Man, when you activate the card, there is a ring underneath the card, like right under his feet. and you go into the ring and it spawns the monsters and does not fuck you. It's a you have to go under me like a mechanic. And it's only really truly dangerous when combined with other things that are like, don't stand here. Like if you activate a hanged man next to a sun, you're kind of like, oh fuck. I mean, Clockwork was insane. But if this was Clockwork season, we'd be like doing trillions of damage already. We're doing trillions of damage, and this would be like slow character. Don't stand in shit. That's not always don't stand in shit. Gamble. Compensatory life. What's this do now? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, this is just giving you an aura, right? Like, lose even more resistance. Wow, these are super expensive. Gloomy daffodils? Exclamation point aura, blurosity. I'm sometimes in all of my ability to pre-plan all of the fucking videos that I need to make in order to answer all the questions we're gonna have at the start of the season. I'm just like, yep, got a video for that, got a video for that, got a video for that question. This question too, got a video for that. Got a video for that one too. Wonder if we'll just do Ellie resist aura. I killed that guy just in time. Can you? As soon as I heard the like opening guitar in the song, I was like, "Oh, I'm adding to this playlist." I can't remember what anime this is. I think it's like where people like fight ghosts with their cell phone or something. Cube's been really stingy. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Got to make some money so we can ascend up to the profound level, and we blasting off once again. Just gonna hop off. Have a good night, godlike. Much love, my dude. May you dream of getting all the perfect ARAM comps. DPS? Wait, you're looking at people's tooltip? Don't look at people's tooltip. It's always all fucked up. Basically, after like time arc 7, the tooltip doesn't mean anything. There's plenty of builds that will kill SS20 with a 0 damage tooltip. Deep space is like the end. The end. The red coffin. Like the red and gold coffins are like very, very good, and they just need to be really way more common. League mechanic would probably feel much more insane for people. Oh my god, it's a boss. Yeah, there's two parts of the shipment when you send stuff. There's the like what they asked for and like what the value of your shipment is. Oh, and we get Wrath Revival too. Or Wraith Revival. It says you can get more stuff, but I feel like that's like never really happened to me. Hecatat's Vision. Hecate's Vision. Pretty sure her name's actually Hecate, not Hecate. Our plant sold. Chat, don't forget to be going and price checking stuff in your inventory and selling stuff. Sell, sell, sell. Hecate is a Greek god. I don't know about that. Have you asked her? Engaging. There's no adrenaline rush. I've definitely gotten some adrenaline rush. Heck o T. Heckin' T. We've gotten a few like 100 FE pluses, so raw, so. And I haven't dropped a divinity yet, but if you drop one of the one of these bad boys. Yeah, the cheapest one's 1800. One of those is free, and then these are 800. Hecate. Hecate. Maybe it's he cat. Maybe he catty. I haven't dropped any of them. Anomaly. Anomaly. Yeah, I'm basically paying three FE per map to get 40% more loot from it, so feels maybe a slightly better because of that too. But it's still pretty like hit or miss sometimes, like all mechanics in the game. Triple. It's over 5 FE now. What the fuck? That. I just bought some. There were 3. Why are they going up so fast if the league mechanic sucks? I don't know if I'm getting that much from it, so I'm gonna go back down to a diet for a little bit. It's just like Lunaria. People are like, the Lunaria mech, I get nothing. And I'm like, yeah, that's why the fucking scalpels for this shit are worth like fucking 17 FE. You get nothing. Uh-huh. I love all the damage numbers. I love Tokyo Ghoul, and then I just remember the second season, and I'm like, never mind. First season, so peak. Second season. Okay, so this is in the episode where this character is going to be in. No? Okay. Okay, next episode for sure. Season ends. I fucking hate you guys. Making bank on dust? Well, even last season people said that there was no money in Lunaria. Maybe I'll go try Lunaria again. I mean, Cube's probably not worth all that much anymore in tier 7 because the wedges aren't really worth as much anymore. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with the fact that they shift everything to the hero memory stuff. The Eterna farming? What are you farming in Eterna? Are you running the actual things? The compass that makes more statues appear as you are strumming come out with the node that is 11 plus on 11 Prince Dust and Profound. Well, I am certainly not in Profound yet. What build you playing in Profound? Well, this depends on how much damage I have, because if I'm insta-killing the elites before they can actually get their projectiles in the air, then it just doesn't really matter. Because projectiles die when enemies die. Iris 1. Ooh. The fact that these guys freeze and then the elites in the current season mechanic don't freeze is wild to me. No, I'm just full spec'ing the cube. Man, I wish these other corners would fucking sell. They're good corners. So is this one the purple? The purple compass that gives you chest when you're at 11 or plus? And then what strings are you running with it? That might be new. It's like Python. On the Trump boss orange. Bruh. Yeah, I feel like they could have a high Nether King drop percentage. I also don't understand why it's called Nether King and then the boss is not the Nether King. Yeah, I really don't like the dragon lasers. Yay, our desire core soul. Alright, chat, what do we think? Do we want to do Lunaria or do we want to go try machine creation engine? What do we think? What's our thoughts here? I think creation is probably less rippy. How much is the dust? Burn Sprout, Veil, and Starweave. With the purple compass? I really liked Black Clover, and then I decided to stop watching it because I would like been fucking spamming it. I think it went on hiatus or break or something. I just never picked it back up. Asta was so fucking annoying though. Just fucking screaming the whole time, dude. I've never rooted against a main character as much as Asta. Well, it's nice of her to put that in there with the boss so that I could explode them. It was really kind of her. Did you see that? I just walked in, exploded all the enemies, killed the boss immediately, and then left. In terms of crafting, yeah. And how much it would, on average, cost you. I mean, they didn't drop at all last season. Ah. So, Knight, are you still doing creation? Yes. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Chat, here we are in Dream. Are we gonna make any money? I don't think we are, because I did not have a good thing. And we haven't really unlocked any fucking thing. God damn, so many bubbles. Yeah, I probably can't afford to do it then in tier 8. Any Fortnite flashbacks? Why Fortnite? Good old Fortnite. Back when I was like a top 5 Fortnite streamer at all times. Isn't that pretty funny, Unicorn, that I can say that? Yeah, I was a top 5 Fortnite streamer. What's up? Back before PvP. Back when the game was dying and they're like, well, what if we just put a battle royale into the whole game? A golden glowing shield that played this? That was kind of funny. The fuck was that? Was that loud? Did you guys hear that? The fuck was that? What was that? Can falling? I don't know. It's a bed intruder? No, there's a literal wall there. We can do Vorax chat. He wants me to do pests. Not bad for not really getting to pick the beginning. Well, these things barely even hurt. Well, I checked the entries for the race event. We already have more entries by, like, you know, the second day than we did in all of, like, a whole week of last event. So no loot. Where's my loot? Where's the Vorax stuff go here? Our old pedigree is sold. Was that our old pedigree or is that the one we dropped? And this one we dropped. the Peter Griffin voice. Alright, how do I do creation engine these days? Night, how's it work? Wait, where's my points fucked? Oh. So you mean, this part? Why did it open Instagram? So terrible. I mean, do I just take a ton of shit? I kind of feel like this one is a little bit scary. Because you can die to the season mechanic, then it will fuck up your other thing. I feel like if you put the code in, it should flip floppy. Yeah, what compass has zeros and it's only 500 FE for that? Really? Why go do this stuff? Like, are you actually dropping priceless? I would have thought going like raw quant would have been the play. I'll just trust the process. I have 3 more points. Do not have all the points? Oh. Wait, am I missing something? How you have 1 more point than me? Do you have a profound point? Journey thing? 8-2 with 2 compasses. Well, let's see if we can actually kill Supreme Showdown now, because this thing was killing me. Nope. Bruv. Did you watch the long fucking checklist video where I explained the entire checklist in detail, like in an hour? How the fuck am I supposed to beat this shit? He hit you for 13 fucking thousand. Oh! Easy. So I need to do 8-2 with 3 compasses. Bleed mechanics just dropped you FE? Must have been a mistake. That's mine. I'm gonna need you to hand that over. Yeah, that's basically exactly what I was doing earlier, Sufferific. I was just like full quantity League Mecher. It was just kind of working. Bro, there's so many lasers. What the fuck is killing me so much? What did I put on this map? Rare monsters inflict timid. Oh, they have like turbo. That's kind of scary. I will solve defenses. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Tomorrow's 700 million. How'd you get down there? Yeah, turbo and the coffin mobs is crazy. They just put you right in there. Full checklist here. Check out the detailed follow-up video for more details. And there you go. Here's the 50-minute long video where I go through everything. Hello everyone, Don the Crown here. How long do we stream for? 10 hours? Somebody warned me we're at like 16 hours, please, to cut the YouTube stream so that we can actually have the YouTube stream be preserved. I need like some cheap compasses. Where are some cheap compasses, chat? Not that.
Lil Primer for taking your time, sir.
Yo, 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 yo. Kazuni, thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Little primer. Primer's a good movie. Is this Ghost Bride Last Wish? You basically have to like collect bouquets as you're escorting it. And then you talk to her at the end and she flies in the air and drops a bunch of loot. Making a whole 5 FE. Mag Shot very different now this season, so I don't really know if it's going to be good or not. We could probably play as pure cold now, so it's probably pretty good. I just had this weird thought to like teleport forward with the world map to the treasure trove in this map. Oh my lord. Don't forget to turn your flame sand into bound flame elementium at the vendor so you can craft. It's actually really, really good. It's one of the things that's really nice about this season that you guys are probably missing now that I'm thinking about it. The season drops a lot of flame sand, right? A lot of flame sand. And you can just turn all that flame sand into bound, what you call it? Got 3 sleepy items now. Nice. Do you know Sleepy? Sleepy's a good friend who we've been like played a lot of Lost Ark with, and we've been mourning her loss to playing Lost Ark and nothing else. Well, if it dropped lots of FE in Time Arc 7, then everything would just be very expensive. Yeah, this girl. The Sleepy Dwarfu. That woman. But I like indirectly gave her the idea to do something very similar to the game we're doing right now with the Tangia, and then she kind of like went with it, and like her chat really loved it, so I just stole it back from her. I was like, that looks cool, I'm gonna take that. She's like, well, it was your idea in the first place. I was like, nah. I made this. Like on some maps, I now know like where the fucking cart goes. So I know like come over here and clear this section first because the cart will not come over here. If any of your like weapons suck, that's because that's like a default weapon that comes with the game and not one of the ones that I added manually. Most of the default gear is like plus 5% chance to get loot. minus 10% chance to live and kill and minus XP and oh, those guys just fucking lit me up. I thought these guys were not supposed to like murder you. I need a sand lord compass. These are getting expensive too. I don't really want to farm clockwork if it's gonna be bug though. So how else can we farm compasses? Golden cage. Be nice to get some more priceless gear, you know. Where can you find a build? There's a lot of like build resources in the game. Looking at the leaderboards, looking at, you know, build stuff in the game. Am I gonna run the amulet that I'm already running? Yeah. Yeah, we put on the Crimson Gash. Such a weird named item. That's okay. Yeah, talk about some of the upgrades we got today on the last video we did. Gamble, 50, another gamble. And it takes it away. Struggling at the tier 8. Yeah, it can be a little hard. So sad. Ah, no, it's fine. I don't remember. Go watch my exclamation point build series where I talk about it. I don't generally hold that type of stuff in my like long-term memory very well. Now you can just put repurification on. You do want to have ill omen efficacy though. I could probably even use some more. If there's dear God. I wish that they would rename the main talent Repurification and go back to calling the like actual repurification effect Repurification, because it's just so confusing. It'd be like if Grinding Gear was like, yo, let's just change Mind Over Matter to something else and then call something else Mind Over Matter. People would be still calling it Mom, right? Even more extra freebies. And the old one of the underworld. So don't like how enemies kind of like turn to face you so perfectly. Okay. 63 FE. The WED changes. Yeah, what do they change WED to? This is 8-2. Zero loot. Yeah, I think we've made over 100 FE in this map. That was mostly the league mech. Elemental damage with weapons. Oh yeah, some fucking asininely long bullshit. I should start making a list of stuff that translation requests, reap purification, crimson gash, my taxes. Why are you on is a raider mode? What do we got? Focus blessing, spell burst, and cold resistance. Gibby double. Or not. That's fine. Where'd you come in from, taxes? Go, go, go. Can't remember everybody who's hosting us today. Yeah, I can't wait for like 6 months from now when they actually finish DRG. DRG Rogue Core super updated patch. It's gonna be so good. Out. Where is my God of War? Oh, we already activated it. Derp. Red commodity bubble, red commodity bubble. I pick you up. Proceed to get no loot. Proceed to get no loot. No, I will not be switching to dot from dot to hit. Unless we absolutely brick wall, which I kind of don't foresee happening. I want another king's thing. Please drop me one. It would be real chill. I kind of feel like the fucking cart should not go into the boss arena. Any thoughts on that, chat? Nah, League Mac's pretty good. We made 100 FE off it last map. Yo, Helgi, thank you much for the subarino. Appreciate that. Falconer, you're like, I have to hit a prime on this guy. A lot of people say they never heard anybody else play Falconer. I'm like, okay. Like, I play it all the time. This band's like very much right up my alley. Like, just look at the lyrics. It's very much ARPG, right? With an essence of magic, with wisdom and sorcery. From the beginning of time, magnificent works are forged for gods and for mighty kings. Uncrushable shields, power belts and magic rings, swords that never miss, scepters and crowns and other things. This is like, bro. You heard it and you're like, wait, I have a prime sub. An essence of magic. Yeah, I really like this song. Especially because there's like a part where you can like, there's like an anvil, hammer hitting an anvil sound. I think I'm thinking the right song. Now I have red solo up stuck in my head. Few more concocts. Sheesh. God, I love the auto reply about the loot filter. Master of the Anvil. Oh, it's a triple core, it's a triple, come on, please. I've been in a bad. Apparently the cube has been hating me this last hour, bro. Nah, I've decided I only hit greed this season. Only one greed. Whoa. Oh. Oh. All the way. But yeah, you pretty much just have to decide whether or not you're gonna greed or not early on. And normally I'm a no greed kind of guy. But this season I felt like being a little caliente. Oh my god, go, go, go. Get in there. It's a dungeon. We haven't seen one of those in like 5 minutes. I'm not going back for that Sam Lord, unfortunately. Threw at most of your points earlier. Yeah, somebody yesterday was doing some bosses, I think, with some biddies. I don't know who it is. I actually need to go and figure that out. Whoever it was, True Chad, because it helped us get above the level on what you call it? Huh. Yeah, it doesn't tell me on Stream Elements. Get good, Guppy. Use my checklist, it'll carry you. Oh my lord. The cube is claiming once again. RNGesus is a cruel god, blind to his supplicants. He doesn't care if you worship him or not. He's still just gonna give you whatever he feels like giving you at that moment. Who to follow for Fallen Star? Follow me for Fallen Star and fall right into Frostera. Frostatera is good. Is good. Trust. Yeah, I think the loot is maybe bugged a little bit negatively, but it's whatever. As long as it's bugged. So here's the thing, guys. As long as the loot is bugged for everyone and not just some people, I'm fine, right? Like, I remember in fucking Delve League, my account, I'm pretty sure, was one of the accounts that couldn't drop, like, fucking loot, right? And they were like, fix the bug where certain characters were unable to drop the, like, the 4-socket resonators due to, like, an RNG factor with their, like, the name seed. And so, like, if you hadn't dropped a 4-socket resonator on your character, the best thing you could do was literally go make a new character with a different name and then go throw all your gear on them and see if you were dropping them. And if you didn't, you would go do it again. It's like a righteous fire. This is unrighteous cold. Does this work? Hold up.
Kumain ka na ba, burger?
Oh! Oh! Dude, one of these days we're gonna get the falling star. Falling star there, I think. Unholy freeze. Let's not do turbo. Let's not do monsters take less damage. Nice, Novaka. How you doing? Fine that you pumped Quant. He's pumping! Yeah, also if you're not putting like any resonance on your maps, it would make more sense that like it kind of feels bad. I also kind of wonder how much chalk is like making an impact on my loot in the season mech, or if it's even working at all. I guess we'll find out like this weekend or next weekend. Talk me a difference in tier 7 mechanic when you started using it. That's good. Correlation is causation. Man, I took a statistics class and now I'm way better at determining the like when correlation doesn't equals causation. Maybe. Whee! Trust me, bro. Of course, it's like, well, maybe you aren't actually be able to tell the difference better, and maybe that's not actually the reason why. That RF on Torchlight? No, this is unholy freeze. Your drop quantity pet to chalk on the coffin setup and notice a decent FE. When I added it and bounty farming was big. Big man ting. Sleia 2 does a lot of damage. She's not as tanky as Sage was last season. She does have the benefit of like freezing everything though, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, we were like going into Profound, I think, with like 50 billion or something last season. Simply because we could just run away when our health was depleted. Because I was like completely injury buffer capped. We were injury buffered out of our mind. And then we transitioned from being injury buffered to the high heavens to being mana stacker. So yeah. Not gonna lie, guys, I was considering trying to do this as a mana stacker too, which I think could be possible, but yeah. The speed through maps. I mean, my build in Profound was so slow. Nah, Sage's anatomy is so fucking bad, dude. Like, turn her to... Oh, it's actually the same thing. Look at the fucking weird head here. The weird, like, back-breaking curve backwards. Whereas this skin doesn't have this, right? It just has boobs that jut out and kind of like a... I don't necessarily call that natural, but enhanced state. Whereas this like fucking back is going wee. But Sage is way worse about this. Sage is like, why is your head so small and back there? And then this one's like, look at her actual back right here. Bro. You gave her that curve? Why? When she cringed away from you? Did you try to touch her, bro? You put your hand on her lower back and she's like, ugh. You're not even in Profound yet. It's the golden casket. Yes. I want to make a video titled the ongoing crisis of scoliosis in Torchlight Infinite. I wish whoever the original ARPG game dev is that created proximity shields a very nice death by being burned alive in game in Minecraft. Module Ratlin Storm Captain. Yeah, I think it's a case of like where they made the character model and they were like, this isn't enough booba. And so they made the character model way worse. No, you put Afterlife in the Afterlife slot. Oh, I have 290 FE and tax refunds to take. Guy thinks they are fun. He's to stub his toe daily as he's lifting his foot up or standing on Lego in Minecraft. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, these purple compasses I have. wonder if the gods compasses are actually pretty good right now.
I have returned to hell for you.
Oh, hi.
Oh, huh. Crollo Solo. 104 months is a little bit of time. We do it yet? Chat, we haven't reached total resistance, reaches 240 yet. Awkward. I mean, that's how it works for everybody else though, Reyes too. Our suffixes are pressured, it's true. Visage tutage. Visage tutage? Tutage? You're tooting? Ice and fire. He's tooting, chat. Mini toots. God, this instant one click is orgasmic. And also, I don't need to go and look to see how many of these I got, because it's just going to tell me at the end here. Never mind, it didn't. 22. So you're doing purple machine? Well, good to see you, Mr. Solo Corlo. Hope you're doing well, my man. Thank you once again for the long-term support. I do appreciate that. That's tier 3, right? That's tier 3? Tier 3, 104 months. He's a wild man. Can't play because tree knocked down a pole. At least get to watch me. He's watching me.
Kumain ka na ba, burger?
Hey, why does it tell me there's history? Oh, I sold something. Blind vision. Pretty good roll. Something else sold. What sold? Who's shooting your plate? Just deal with the next thing. Bird. Wait, night. So just the 2 purple compasses? Oh, I'll use the blue compass too. I mean, can't you play on your phone, Fishing Professor? You guys not have phones, right? Mm-mm. Wearing the wrong shirt for that? Wait. In that I'm not wearing a red shirt? What's that? Some sort of out of season April Fool's joke? Dude, why did I pick proximity shield? Alright, that's gonna be the one that got away, I guess. Oh my god. There's stars coming from both directions there. This fucking dick. Bro, I get one shot by the same attack by two of the same dudes. I res up and get one shot by another guy. This fucking dude. Your bosses drop 1 to 2 extra flame elementium. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all that money. Out like a lullaby. Seven, 9, 11, 13, 15, 18, 20. Yeah, I just remember back when we played Shadow Swamp, we actually didn't care about proximity shield. So it's kind of weird that we do care about it now. Is it best to choose all available options? I don't know. Do you like dying? Why do we need Curse Pet for playing Frost Terra? Because we... Yeah. I was using 2 curses? For some reason I thought that was priceless and I was about to shoot a brick. Oh shit, I need to change. Kongi. This is the Solo Crollo playlist here. Go, go, go. Get in that dungeon. What did you guys have for dinner today? What's the food sitch? We failed. Wait, is the giant creation thing at the end, is that the orange compass? It has to be, right? I was like, where's my giant creation engine? BTL tortilla wraps. Hi, Stacy. Beef bacon breakfast sando, beef quesadilla, habit grill, charbroil bacon cheeseburger with grilled onions. We had Mr. Hero. What's Mr. Hero? Smells like peanuts and tastes like cardboard. Delish. Bacon, lettuce, and yams. It's Crolin's favorite. I remember what the line is from Princess Bride. He's like, when the mutton's real lean. Miracle Max BLT.
True love is the greatest thing in the world. Except for nice MLT, mutton, lettuce, and tomato sandwich when the mutton is nice and lean and the tomatoes are ripe. They're so perky. I love that.
Mutton, lettuce, and tomato. Oh, I love it. Apparently that entire like section of the movie, the director like wasn't allowed to be in the same fucking room because he was laughing so hard. I forget what it is. One of the actors too also broke a rib from trying to hold back laughing. What killed me? Night, how rare are the gold cards now? Mandy Patinkin, yeah. What a movie, man. Princess Bride. Such a good movie. I remember like for some reason I put it like on my Facebook profile and I was like, oh yeah, I really love this movie. And then somebody was like, why do you have that you like Princess Bride twice on your profile? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, oh, it's like up at the top and also like on your favorite movies at the bottom. I'm like, I don't know, man. It's a good movie. Easily worst season ever. You're not exaggerating. I mean, I think you're just stressing for no good reason. here's the thing, dude. If nobody's getting anything, supposedly, then, you know, it means stuff is cheap. Can't get anything into your eggs. I mean, let's see here. In the last 7 hours, I've averaged just 300 FE per hour. I think that's not bad. Here's my question, White Claws. What are you doing next weekend? Could it be perhaps that the pressure of playing some other ARPG is putting a little bit of a I need to get this done, I need to make progress on you? I'm gonna skip PoE 1. You still will, probably. Like 300 FE per hour in tier 8, I think is very normal. I was like, this is not an odd amount. And like, I just dropped that silver wick just now. That's like 6 FE probably. So, yeah. Build and be able to clear the new mech. My build's better than all 6 of you. I mean, how many hours played do you guys have? Although saying 300 FE per hour probably doesn't count my slates, so probably a lot more than that. Sold 2 for 840, and then 1500. Do we still have 3 of them left? So I've made like 500 FE per hour today, would be my guess. Which is pretty good. And if these other 3 slates sell, even more. Up to 1k FE ring. Wait, why is it only 1k if it's priceless? Reno's not having fun. So you gotta realize that part of that is echo chambery, right? Like, I'm having fun, I'm having a good time, I'm enjoying it. The thing I'm not liking it is the people that aren't really playing the game very much complaining about the game. And I really do feel like there is this like sense of impending doom for a lot of people who like play this and also play PoE, and they're like dooming on the league mechanic even more than normal. Oh, 4-channel wind breath, gotcha. And like, people tell me that this character doesn't do any damage. I'm just like, bro, I'm doing more damage than I did with Sage at this point of the season. It's just like, dude, like the people who are hating on the season are busy yapping in fucking Reddit or Discord instead of doing the maps. Yeah, I mean, very frequently the beginning of a season feels way different than like as you're grinding your way up. It's part of the progression part, right? This is not an OPMC ARPG. This is a progression fantasy. This isn't Sent to another world with my cell phone. Lost in another world with my cell phone? That time I got reincarnated as a 15 trillion DPS blaster on day one. No. Bro, I just walked right back into it. That time I got reincarnated as a Twitch chatter. My favorite build ever? I don't really know. I don't really do favorites all that well. Like, what's your favorite movie, or what's your favorite, like, anything? I'm just like, I don't know. What's your favorite song? I don't know. I mean, that's literally how it was last season, Guppy. Sage was not at the top of the leaderboard. People were like, Sage fucking sucks. Carino 2 is the play. And Carino 2 beat fucking Supreme Showdown on, like, day 3. Kelcera, I don't think day 3 or day 4, Kelcera beats SS20. Like, this time last season, like, Kelcera was, like, basically in deep space farming. So, like, I don't know, man. I feel like I can't trust any of you guys anymore. I'm like, I have a record of how much damage I had on my character last season. I know exactly how much I was doing at 30 hours, and I'm doing more damage than that 30 hours into the season. I know exactly. Day 2 deep space, totally legit. Yeah, Kelcera actually got pretty lucky last season. I think he had like 2 or 3 big triple legendaries off the League mech. And he was just like, well. The old one of the underworld. Off topic, any thoughts on what they showed? On what showed? Who? I didn't watch, I don't care. I have zero intention of playing PoE this season. Zero intent. I feel too old for PoE these days. PoE feels like one of those games where you're like running a dungeon adventurer shop where you're like dealing with all the gear, and then in your part-time you also run maps. Like, it feels like one of those like roguelike solo player games. It's like, ugh. And the cards are not carding right now. Yeah, if you really play with like 6 friends who will like all do stuff together, you guys could just literally pool all of your money onto one person and get them blasting into Profound. You could do that. Feast or famine, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the 2 death thing. I'm not sure I'm tanky enough for that, to be honest. Yes, Proster MTX, Karashute. Karashute, you asked some question on YouTube, and I saw it on my phone, but then I never actually like dialed in to go and answer it. What was it? I was like, I recognize that name. Oh yeah. The energy shield can't be stopped. Yeah, I thought about doing that. That's a maybe for later. Oh my god, 30 billion explosion. Where's my card? Yeah, the ability is really nice. This gives 41% extra charge speed, which I think is like all my charge speed. Mine dead a couple thousand hours in Diablo's game. Do you think it was smooth transition? Yes. Is there pay to win? Yeah, there is some pay to win stuff. There is some pay to win. I personally don't get too bothered by it though. Sure else I could slap that in there. Hmm. Amata Srigoy. You put into iPad Pro? Nice. Let's be able to play the game on mobile. Mm-hmm. Pay to support developer in game you spent thousands of hours. It's still pay to win. You can still have a lot of fun though without swiping though, so I think it's fine. And you pretty much like everything can be earned, so it's very nice. Can't meet the Lunaria statue. You go spec into Lunaria if you want to find Lunaria. It's on the void chart. Bro, these laser dickheads are so fucking cringe. Yeah, I feel like there's this fallacy that people like are able to keep up with the top 1% in any RPG. I think like if you watch like some of the guys in Diablo 4, for example, who like just literally get handed all of their gear. Oh yeah, so this is the purple circle. You step into it and you're safe. And you're like, oh, how can I keep up with those guys? You literally cannot. It's just not going to happen. Hey look, another hung man. So many hung men in here. Playing Selena and she's squishy. Yeah, a lot of characters are squishy. I mean, I remember my Thea 3 was so fucking squishy until like the last 2 days. I like never really built up the defenses until I was like, well, time to kill SS13. I just kept stacking more damage. Nice. How much is Space Rift right now? Tossie, before you sell those Space Rifts, I need you to do me a favor. Can you throw one? Do you have the Nether King's like little thing, the broken divinity? This thing. You see how this interacts with that? Played Apathy Blade from the get-go. You never had a better season? Yeah. A general guide as well. Exclamation point checklist. Tassie. Yeah, there's a lot of old league NPCs in town that are for, well, old leagues. So you don't really need to worry about most of them though. The main one you interact with is the guy right outside the map room. And then the card guy. I love how the machines here are just fucking triple stacked. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Antonius's help. No, I can't really help you with far install build. Yep, controller support. Controller good here. Oh, our corner sold for 600. Very nice. These corners just keep paying off, man. Oh, there's somebody undercutting me. That's kind of funny. $7.55. Evangelist. Well, boys, I have now claimed the full sleepy set as well in Tangia Dungeon. I believe that I have won the season then. My RNG today, absolutely insanely cracked. My RNG is so cracked. Full sleepy set, full strength stacker. I think we don't have full Z, which is crazy. I'm gonna know, Jay, did you make a social contract with yourself to greed this season or not? More like cutting corners, lol. Chat, look how cute that outfit is. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. We're like cutting corners. Hey, is anybody playing Hit Terra? Ooh. Golden Machine. Turbo. Let's not. Yeah, I think I'm going to change one thing about this void chart. He's got the Tangle hat. Worth 2K. Easy peas, bro. I think Crimson will go down. It's been going down already. Focus waiting at reaping charge shield. You gain fortitude and melee. I think waiting attack would be really good. Yes, sweet demise. We are doing spells. This feels like a long procession here. We still somehow failed. I feel like we were humping that one. Please, for the love of fucking God, stop asking AI anything ARPG related. Please, for the love of fucking God. Please, for the love of fucking God. Holy fuck, dude. Look, there's no such thing as a dumb question unless you're asking it to fucking ChatGPT. I'm not even joking. Like, ChatGPT gets all its information from things that are written. And guess what? There's like almost nothing fucking written about how this game works at all, period, anywhere. And if it is, it's probably by me. So, yeah. It just literally makes shit up. You guys remember when we were asking about Diablo 4 before Diablo 4 came out? Like, give us a tier list for the classes. And it was like, Cleric is #1. Amazon is also going to be very strong when Diablo 4 releases. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Use it all the time? Well, then you are making yourself stupider. Let's imagine you have a friend, right? And your friend's like, man, I don't get it. I fucking, my stomach's always bothering me. Oh, really? Why? What's going on? I don't know. I keep drinking water from the fucking stream. And ever since then, my stomach just fucking hurts. I don't get it. Well, maybe drinking water raw from the stream is not a good idea. Nah. That can't be it. Drinking water was the issue. That's literally it. Like, garbage in, garbage out. But in this case, the AI has nothing to process, so it just makes up garbage, and then you put the garbage in you, and you become less knowledgeable. AI is really, really good at making itself sound like it knows what it's doing to people that don't know what they're doing. And so when you need a technical answer to something, yeah, it's really bad to trust it. Almost 2K after taxes. Nice. You sold it fast. That's a bad sign. If you ever sell something that's worth 2K that quickly, you sold it too high, my dude. At least use Gemini, which reads my videos. This motherfucker. Am I sponsored by Monster? No, we're fighting Monster. Yeah, but your rolls are probably way better. You probably like put a really well rolled one up for cheaper, and people are like, oh, was it an ID? Not Jason. He who fights with monsters. He who drinks lots of monsters. That time I was reincarnated as a Twitch streamer and drank a lot of monsters. Yeah, I think that selling an ID is kind of a weird vibe. Like, a lot of times the worst rolls are more expensive than the NID. Buy 24 packs of Monster every 2 weeks. That's more than right. 3K shopping time. Buy all my slates, dude. Let's go. I know you need attack level and armor pen. But you can because we're friends? Damn, that's funny. That's weird. Why won't this game let me sort by price? Because it doesn't want to make you miserable when you are selling things. When you are in a game that has any sort of trade... Oh, wow, this one's bricked. There's always going to be a pressure or a weight on the basically, like, on the buying and the selling. There's always going to be somebody, either the buyer or the seller, is going to be in charge of the price and in charge of, like, you know, how and when stuff moves, right? That's why they'll say stuff like, oh, right now it's a buyer's market for things. Or like, oh, it's a seller's market for homes right now, blah, blah, blah. Because, like, of who's kind of in control of the power and who has, like, the least amount of friction, right? And so think about it this way. PoE is a good example of a game where, at least used to be, where most of the friction was on the seller. So it is your responsibility to constantly price check stuff to make sure that you are, you know, your prices are, you know, on par with everybody else's. You're constantly, like, moving all your tabs and stuff and making sure that you are, you know, selling, because if you aren't the cheapest one, people aren't buying your shit because they don't need to settle. And that what this means is you end up running a warehouse just as much as you end up playing the game, which I personally do not enjoy. And so what TLI does is allows you to price stuff a little bit off, right? price stuff a little bit off, and people who are buying can choose to either spend the extra time to find the cheapest deal, or they are forced to settle for paying a little bit extra. And so the person who is actually like interested in saving money at that time can choose to like do that or not. And one of the things I really love about this game is that I can price stuff slightly over market, and I don't need to go and look at it again to try to get it to sell. Stuff will just sell over time, right? And I'm not like constantly price checking the stuff that's in my auction house. Like, how many times do you see me like exit a map, go here, go to my booth, and I'm like re-price checking all this stuff? Like, okay, why isn't this selling? Blah 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 blah. Like raising the price. Not very frequently, right? Like, this is probably the first time I've done this in a while here. I'm not doing that, right? And that's because the pressure on the equation is not on me, it's on the purchaser. Send scrap out for 1 FE, but also 1 scrap out for that. But that makes sense. Yeah, so you just put a filter on it and then you buy the one that you want. Really good response, well said. Thank you. It's like I've been practicing it. And so like I way prefer there to be pressure on the purchaser as opposed to me on the seller, because honestly, one of the things that fucking wears me out in PoE is price checking everything, right? I don't like price checking. And people used to always ask me to, hey, can you price check my item? I'm like, bro, I don't fucking price check my own shit. I throw everything into a tab, and then if I get spammed for messages for that item, then I actually go and price check it, or I just throw it in a higher cost tab until I stop getting spammed. It was like, it doesn't make sense. In both games you give the cheapest deals. Only the mechanism of buying and selling are different. Yeah, exactly. You can see what the cheapest is. You can be like, okay, I'm gonna go spend the time to go and buy them, but are you though? Like, sometimes it's difficult to find the cheapest deal. So the pressure is on the buyer to find the cheapest one. It's not just given there. If you can go and directly purchase the cheapest thing every single time, that means as the seller, you have to be lowering your price. Give a great example. WildStar had a commodities auction house, very similar to how PoE's one works right now. And so this is basically how PoE's market works as well. If you're selling stuff through the like commodities auction thing, whatever the fucking guy's name is, let's say you're selling like exalted orbs, and let's say you're selling divines, right? And so right now a divine is worth 200 exalts. Well, if the price of the divines goes down to like 198, your divine is never going to sell ever at 200, because everybody else's before you needs to go first, right? And so in order for yours to actually move in the PoE market, you need to like lower your price to the cheapest. And this tends to lead to the price of things crashing because people are undercutting, because people want money ASAP. It's better to have money now than to maybe have money later. And so the price of things gets devalued really quickly. All of the like the value of things ends up in the value of the money, and you kind of just don't have anything, which does kind of suck, right? Put on my cart here. Whereas in this, if I put up like if I was selling divines, whatever, in this game, and they were 198, well, the cheapest is 198, but is that person going to spend the time to go and find it? Maybe, maybe not. Lots of times people will buy stuff that's, oh, we got gold card, 2 researches. Wah, wah. The game's name forever, WildStar. I've heard it like since last time I said it. I'm always fucking talking about it. And like, I know that this is the case for sure because of just how the experience feels to play. I am like nowhere near managing an auction house of stuff, like a warehouse of goods, compared to how it feels to play PoE. And I have like 10,000 hours in PoE. I've experienced the system for a long period of time of how it feels. The non-issue with divines, though, the price is always basically correct. Now it is with the commodities, but there is no correct price. That's just the market. There is no correct price. That doesn't exist. The price of divine is always what people are willing to sell it for and what people are willing to buy it for at that moment in that time. There's no like actual true correct price.
Hammered into perfection by dwarven blacksmiths with autism, so you know it's good.
Good night, Rage. Have a good one, dude. I think the season's good. I'm enjoying it. Necklace is a pretty big damage bump. You can go back in the VOD and I don't know, find out how much it was. I can't remember exactly. I think it was at like 3, or I think it was at 4 billion on the dummy and we went up to 10. We also swapped out our hat though, so I think you sell things. You need dwarven blacksmiths with autism, of course. Managed warehouse is good because of the market, not because of the game. It has nothing to do with the mechanism of buying, selling, but the people who play the game. That you're just completely fucking crazy. That's not. This is why the auction house isn't sorted, man. This is why. It's the mechanism of the purchasing that causes the weight to go away from the seller. It is nothing to do with the market. It is the same players who are playing both games. It is the same players. You heard everything I said. Nah, economics is not real. Yeah. This is the reason why the auction house can't be sorted, to put the pressure to like make it so that you can focus on the fun, right? Change how to get more defensive. Mostly because yeah, we kind of need more reses. Also just more energy shield. We didn't get much res. You're starting Selena 1 or Selena 2? Some of them were streamlines for currencies, IMO. Buying scraps. I mean, they did that though this season. If you want to go buy tons of scraps and stuff, all you have to do is put a filter on it, right? So like, if I want to go here, for example, and I'm like, hey, I want to buy all of these that are 5 FE. I go and look at here, and I have the quick purchase selected over here, and let's go click, 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 right? Super duper easy, super quick. Oh my god, it's a boss. Don't worry, chat, I'm coming. I love auction house TLI. I don't change my prices till they time out. Yeah. Me too. You can just follow my build, yeah. Just Rayhan 1 and Moto 1. Somehow Moto 1 felt better. Moto was better. Oh. Rayhan 1. Rayhan 2 is not a good, like, day winner. Here's kind of TLI compared is the live search and trade filters. Yeah, no live search. I also don't think like the filter is good, but there could be a lot better stuff. Like there's no not option. You kind of have to like get really fucking spastic to make a not filter. You could do it, but you kind of don't want to do it. These we have left. So like in 11 maps, we've gotten 1 gold card so far. Why don't you see a lot of positions that's not in your price range? For the exact reasoning I just fucking told you. I just explained it to put the pressure onto you so that when you are selling things, there is no pressure on you. You tend to be selling a lot, and they want you in the map playing the game, having fun, as opposed to sitting on the auction house having to update your prices all the time. When you have to update your prices all the time to keep up with the market, you end up spending a lot more total time on the auction house. You need to have friction. Otherwise, like, there must be friction in the market, period. Unless you're gonna have fucking AI be like, hey, yeah, EBT, just sell everything in my inventory, please. Thank you. Oh, cool. All right, I got some FE from yeah, EBT, selling everything out of my inventory. Cool, awesome. Oops, you sold some of the things I needed. Well, good call there. Sorry, I sold all your gear. Don't worry, I got 100 FE for it. I think it's a pretty good deal. I don't know about that. Yeah, EBT. Well, it was the lowest price at the time. I think the reason Torchlight randomized to make the pressure on the buyer rather than the seller, and those prices are stabilized. You don't need to constantly undercut, but that's not true. It is true. It is true. The supply and demand is very different in TLI and PoE. Explain to me how supply and demand is different in this ARPG compared to another ARPG. I'm very interested to hear how you think that supply and demand is different in this game. I'm very interested because I would love to hear the actual reasoning behind that instead of just the top layer of it. Because I think people still want gear and they still want supplies to go and farm that gear, and there is no difference in supply and demand. Supply and demand is, in fact, like you said, a constant and is the basis of like most economic interactions. Malevolent hand. It's trash. If I give this argument, it's not really an argument. It's more like I have my my statement about it, and it gets more and more polished the more times you do it. This is a video that I've meant to make like 400 times now, and I'm just like, whatever. This video wouldn't do very well, which means that instead of being like, here, I have a video about it, we continue to polish the argument. I'm gonna polish this fucking argument until it is so good that it'll make your mama cry. Ways to find the lowest price is based on the buyer. If I as a seller want to adjust my price and set a reasonable delta and expect it to sell. I haven't baited anyway with my old one yet. Oh, this actually might be money. I actually considered using this glove because I was like, it would give me ill omen efficacy, and then I bet you I could run another curse. The mechanic's been pretty decent loot wise, actually. Especially if you're like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna run these things, and instead I'm gonna sell them when they were back up at 6 FE. Yeah, that was pretty good. And don't get me wrong, it took me a while to understand what the fuck was going on with the auction house. I didn't like it at first, but then by playing with it for a long period of time, I was like, oh, this is what they're doing. Well, I didn't realize that the fucking cart was there, so... No thoughts on PoE. I didn't watch the preview and I don't intend to. like I just explained in my rant, I don't like feeling like I'm doing a warehouse, nor do I like the balance for solo self-found. I just don't enjoy it. I like playing games for the market, and PoE, I just find the whole everything annoying. So yeah. Was decent amount of damage. I don't know. Go check the video where I talk about Time Mark 8. I'm pretty sure I talk about my damage there. What do they change with sockets, Mr. Soffy Rain? I don't believe it does Omar Pizzas. I'm not using Windwalk anymore. You can socket any color gem into any color socket, then why do they even have colors? We get a bonus. Yeah, that's a good change. It's very much a Chris Wilson would have never approved this. Like, let's get serious. I know everybody thinks that he's Jesus, but he would have never approved. Chris rolling in his alt, his, what is it? Not alt art, but, ruined print rare tundras. I mean, if Chris got his way, every build would feel like how Melee feels. Okay, so we're gonna add slams, and slams, in order to attack, you're gonna need to shout 5 times, and then animation cancel 3 times, and then you can attack. Yeah, probably Xenotics. I think that's what my guide on Heroic had. I haven't really done a run with him in a while, though. He has to do Ground Shaker or whatever. That kind of becomes bad once you get your trait, I think. At 45. But you want to hit a lot. Rehand used to actually be a pretty fucking fast campaign before they changed like how hero memories work. You just go double Ground Shaker and just fucking slap everything. Fire Swordsman's okay. We don't really have like Reap cooldown though, so kind of a long ass cooldown. Yeah, we already have a bunch of brief duration though. %rape duration. This 1428. Oh, there's another one up here. Is there two? Oh. Yeah, problem is like this is terrible, and I think this is this is okay. So 6